British excavation corps.
No.
You guys joined the college of fucking
I found a
Winterhold.
strange egg.
Welcome.
We should keep it.
Oh, thank God! I can practice my mage powers in the north.
Students, you are for this semester you will be in the coal mine. This does not count towards your credit.
Your first objective, survive.
First objective, kill a dragon.
Alright everyone,
Man,
welcome to
research.
your detention. Ahead of you you'll find the salt mines.
Time to kill a lich.
I'm a perfect.
Alright, as soon as you see us, you're gonna see us come through there. Your cards will be up. Alright, so you guys have been here for like a few hours. So just go ahead and like spread out. Do as you do. As you do. As you do.
Shit, wrong way. This way. Shit bad, I actually have a lich avatar ready and waiting. Congratulations, Professor. You've done it. I'm so proud of you. It's fine, lad. You're in the Whale and Yatani Corporation. You're going to be the first to get impregnated, so... I don't think this is a good idea, sir. I really don't think it is. Coming out of the goddamn walls. They're coming out of the goddamn walls. I did not become a student of the fucking insecticide, insecticide college. Like, you're in the air. You wanna do that? You, sir, are fucking weird. That's besides the point. This is the salt mines. The salt mines? Huh? This is how we die.
That'll be the twist. We'll be here arguing. Meanwhile, he's still alive, and not either of us got crushed. 3 people got crushed.
Professor, I'll have to write this down on the board.
Oh shit!
Hours of work. The workplace accident. Zero.
That is what I do very well. Professor. I'm no administrator, bitch.
Your professor's still dickhead. Fuck you. Fireball.
Dispel.
Oh, them bloody bugging it up all again.
Fireball.
Budgie,
my coat.
to make this as funny as it can be, I need you to be outrageously Australian.
I'm already in fucking character.
I know.
Hey, Ray says, you want to be on top of the rock that killed 3 students?
Apparently we're friends. I don't know why. You're my best friend. I love you. You're fantastic.
Volley him off.
My piece of shit, not piece of shit. Fantastic. I think
Oh,
you're,
here,
like,
Willie.
you're like in between us, right? Yeah. I'm a piece of shit.
So, this is a piece of shit. This one is a nerd. This one, yourself is the stickler for the rules.
I love this.
Stick by them or you
Rules
get.
are so cool. It says no running in the halls. Stop moving more than 2 miles an hour.
Untalented Billy. Talented nerd. Middle ground. What the fuck's your name?
Not gonna forget that one. Fuck. Okay.
What's my name, Grildis? What's my name?
Just remember you can put your name as your status.
Sorry, I'm in the middle. I can't be angry.
I'm
By the God,
This
this
is
is
a good idea.
difficult.
We should put our names as our things.
Your cards are now up.
Never mind.
Well, you can still do it. But
Professor, I have a question.
Explain to me why why there are ghosts already on this trip.
Wait, what?
There's already a couple of students that became ghosts. Can someone do something about that?
It's my body.
I will mark it down.
It's not your body.
It's my body.
It can't be your body.
What do you fucking mean?
It's my body. It's gotta be.
Fucking looks like me.
No, it doesn't. It's not that ugly.
What?
What happened?
Yeah.
Coming from you?
Big rock.
You. Me?
Yeah, you.
I'll show you who's the bloody fucking cunt in a minute.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
How do you plan to do
Fisticuffs.
that, wise ass? Well, fisticuffs were fucking dead!
Come on then. Come on.
Well, to settle your argument, the face doesn't look that great. Which one of you is the ugly one? That's who it is.
The cricket's back. It's starting. Smile at me like that. I'm already going.
Do not die. We already had two.
Alright, please don't.
Actually, I think it's going to be 3 very soon.
What?
Prevent it, perhaps?
What do you mean 3? There's only 2.
I can.
Yeah, I only see 2 there.
He's still alive.
Oh, I thought one of them were that body. Oh.
No.
Oh,
Are they
well now I
ghosts
just
that
feel
came with,
bad.
Or are they...
Well, we can catch sleep with undead.
I'm still alive. Please help me.
Shut up, me.
Shut up, me. It's not your body, it's my body.
It's my body.
No, you were close because you was touching the fucking rock.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean?
Wait, so is that an extra student, or was that one of your bodies? I'm now confused.
It's my body.
It's my body.
But he's saying help.
No, it isn't. It's a body. Doesn't
Shut
talk.
up.
Shut up.
You alive? Okay.
No, it's a body.
No, I'm
Oh, we'll lightly try to pull you
Why
out.
are you looking at my corpse?
No.
I want to be here for the bit before the players get here. Fuck off. No, get off.
Man, you are really stuck.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think he's going anywhere without ripping him in half.
Well, that's why I lightly tried pulling in case there was a divot in the ground.
Lightly, you against Mr. Dwayne The Rock here.
Yeah. Again, ground could have a divot in it that he survived, but...
Oh good, they're coming.
Yes.
Oh, this should be great to explain right off the bat.
Anyway. Yeah, it's my body.
So what happened that caused the rock to fall?
He touched the rock.
You skipped the process.
I didn't skip the what process?
The bloody process of scanning for magic. And not
Don't you
touching.
fucking quote the scanning of the process of scanning magic at me. You're not supposed to touch this.
I'm not sure whether or not these two were already dead and came with, or if they died here, but that one's still alive on the ground.
No, it's my body.
It's my fucking body.
Do we have any
It's
rock
not your
mages?
body.
It
It's
looks
not
like
that
me.
ugly.
Earth
It
mages.
can't be you.
He's-
I don't know.
What do you mean? I look handsome.
Maybe one of them.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
What? What is that meant to be?
Earth mage?
You know exactly what it means.
I don't think I understand what you're trying to tell me here. It's my body.
I'm trying to say that you're fucking horrendous to look at. 2, you were much
I assume I'll mark it down that we've already lost.
You're buried in that. This is my body.
No, this is my body.
One of your classmates who I've
Will
selected
never
to
see
join
the
us
light of
under
day
the
again.
separate
This is me.
classes, so you may not
No,
remember
this is clearly me. It looks like me. It has to be.
Shut up.
It is.
Anyway, sounds I dare say.
Point is, you went bloody bugged it.
Quite promising.
What do you mean? I didn't touch the rock. You touched the rock. Yes, you did. No, you touched the rock.
themselves acquainted. You can blame them for being late. They're the reason we've been held up.
Isn't rule
This is why
53 of being late like a charge?
you need an issue like they're in. Technically, they are with the professor, so you don't act in attendance. You know?
Okay, fair point. Listen, I'm still learning. There's a lot. The book's not exactly small.
Nothing gained is without risk.
I find that to be factually correct.
You just want to run headfirst in every
I mean, it's never not worked out.
It's worked out half the time.
But do we
Time to get the
Professor.
other professor so we can finally get this show on the road.
50%.
Of course.
Kalafax is finally here, we can actually get started.
do we really need to talk about the Humgus incident again?
You mean the time I slaved the home gifts?
The time
Not
we...
even could be hundreds, tens of thousands.
So now reacquaint.
Archaeology was never my
Bureaucracy,
field
rest
of
of all that
expertise,
stuff.
sadly.
Point is,
But the old arcanum on it is
no more
certainly,
beating around the bush. It's my
lines and
body.
dialects they
No,
use.
no,
Not
no.
yours.
We've already established it's my bloody body.
It can't be you. It's not that ugly.
How about rock, paper, scissors? How many times do I have to say it for you to understand?
Please keep in
My
mind, if you don't
body.
take a body to leave, you'll be stuck here. So may I perhaps suggest you carpool for just the rest of the day until you can acquire another one.
Not of course, but
That's a good idea.
We're gonna have to.
They're still
All right.
alive, though. It's gonna be quite crowded in there.
you can tell by the dialect of old arcanum consisted with.
How are you corporal enough for that?
I think he's already gone past the ghost phase and into the wraith.
And of course, the secondary problem becomes how are you going to get him out from underneath the rock once you possess him?
I told you not to touch the rock.
You touched the rock first.
I was told to start gathering people.
Yes, you did.
No, you were the furthest one in.
Now that Professor Kalafax is here.
Not before we lift you done first.
Yes, of course. I mean, right now we're trying to figure out who gets the body, but there's also still every person in the body that's being currently pinned down by a
So please do figure this out. Consider this part of your findings.
Could just have people start digging the body out.
It's my
Or
body.
person. They're still alive.
It's my body.
It's my body.
I mean, if you've, I'm not sure how much you've done, Prefect, on the anatomy of a wizard. I don't think there's going to be much left.
There's nothing to fight about.
True. I'm just hoping the ground was soft enough where it lowered him. So it's not completely splattered.
But you're fucking dead, so you're weak as well.
You're dead too.
Well, there might be some dirt, but if you could see, the rock does still diffusing into the ground, and dirt hasn't, and moss hasn't overtaken it yet. We are kind of in an area with not that much dirt, so it's
passed over.
pulverized. That everyone is finally here. We're gonna have us gathered by the entrance so we can actually begin this little test with us. Aye. Well, we can get everyone going then. Yes. I'll just look. No, we did.
Oh.
It's extraordinary.
Now that the Professor Kalafax has joined us, we're going to head over to the entryway so we can actually get this underway. If you would like to join us. Have the students gather around afterwards since we have a little talk.
We'll see you later. Best of luck.
See you later.
investigate the door. We're just careful.
I'm not gonna touch it. I just wanna look at it.
Once the others decide to ordain themselves to join us, we'll begin. I need you to understand now, protective shields on this are no longer in effect, which means there is more than likely danger with it. That can also become danger without. You'll be heading in with the others as a preliminary group to explore the ruins as your first test within an actual delve. We have deliberately kept the information from you so that this would be an actual test. You're going to have to learn or put what you've learned to proper use. We have our professors here that will be accompanying us, accompanying you. Although we will not interfere, we will not allow any danger to befall you. Best as we can handle. But we will not interfere with the tests themselves.
Take it as a learning experience.
This will be the first big step in Alfie the Ark.
That's the spirit.
You'll get there one day.
So we
I believe
what day is today? So
Well, it actually takes a couple of years, but sure, okay.
I see. I misunderstood assuming you chose
Not for the great Alpha.
some of the tomfoolery I saw earlier.
Alfie, it takes literal years.
Saw some students climbing on the
That's how it.
not if you learn time.
I don't think that would work.
There's no such thing as time magic, even in the books.
Professor, don't tell him that. He'll get mad. Please.
I'm a librarian, as it is my job to make sure you all know the proper truth.
Fair point. He's just difficult handling the truth, madam.
I guess if it gives him motivation, you
I
can
understand,
just
but
hold
I think
off
I'm
telling
gonna
him the truth.
I think knowing the truth better, sooner is better. Oh, else that would happen.
Is that a squid or an octopus?
This is going to be a great adventure.
Materials, madam librarian.
We all start off on different places on the racetrack. Some far, far before the starting line.
Yes, Professor, sorry. Was just and
We should like have one of the professors look at this, right? This is really not good.
yeah, you grab the front end, I'll grab the back end, and we'll put here. Just come on, here, up with him. We'll just drag him back. Come on. Alright, just back this way. Come on. You're alright, Alfie, you'll be fine. You'll get through it. You'll be okay. That's fine.
rare enough to be.
Oh no.
Certainly the opportunity of a lifetime.
Ultimate?
Fine. To be a part of the preliminary searches for reminiscence.
Master Kalafax.
Yes. What could I do for you, Dad?
Take the rod. It's like you
See that
coming from it.
one of our students had another accident trying to get in the door.
You to get away from that rod.
Perhaps
Yes. This happens.
Scared. It didn't like you touching me out of nowhere. I had to be very polite and correct.
Well, resolute least is attention. Professor, would you mind trying your hand at checking the door for traps and dispelling them if you can? Kimura, you shall assist a moment.
Well, that's what he gets for just taking the rod without asking it first.
Best of luck.
Have your attentions finally focused? You can help your fellow classmate Dressel begin checking for the traps on the door, disarming them. We've already had some polymorphed octopus.
Oh, understood.
Isn't this exciting?
Yeah, you could go with it.
At least he's with his rock. That's a good ending in my book.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Let's see. 1, 2.
So do I. Wait,
We don't get paid.
We don't?
Well, unless you count learning.
Who counts learning as payment?
I do.
Yes, sir.
Well, what's going on? Bloody rip-off, huh?
Depends on what you're
We're not
learning.
getting paid.
Of course not, we're students.
What?
What? Yeah, we don't get paid as students, my friend.
Again, learning is your payment.
I got
Yeah.
paid. The advertisement
Wait,
was
what?
a fucking scam.
Yeah, I get paid.
Who paid you?
I'm the local ghost. That's a job description. I get paid for that.
Where's your body, by the way?
God knows.
Some rotated, I think.
Yeah, that happens.
Pointless.
Oh.
Share the wealth, come on.
Man, I found it. It's mine.
Yeah, share the wealth. Come on, we're all
It's
communists.
fine, just wait for another rock.
You know what?
Share the wealth.
Vanish! You want some too? Huh?
So I thought.
Revivify.
Yoink.
Reversa?
What? Feel any different? Alfie?
Oh, you-
Shrunk me. Oh no. I think that might have been the wrong book. Hold on.
You know, he was already short even before he turned into the octopus.
So that was probably the kidneys. What's the word for the body? Never mind. It's not
Kidneys?
Why did you shrink me? You think
Listen, it was a.
No. It's just the reverse was the wrong reverse. It means
Here we go. Try this one.
instead of
This one should be it. Alfie, stop. Alfie, calm down. We're fixing you.
You want help or not? Stop it.
Alfie, stop. You'll be okay. This one. Try this one.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Yeah. I can have my glasses. Thank you. Cabra Adabra? Oh, okay.
Well, he turned him back to the normal size that he was. Progress.
I'm back.
Ready to forget the lessons of polymorph.
It was just a
we
couple
tried
of weeks
that.
ago that the finals were.
We tried to reverse it, but we're just making it smaller or larger.
You brought the wrong book for all this. Why don't you try one? It's your book.
Here. No.
Come on, just hurry up.
No.
I'm looking. I'm starting to feel dehydrated.
You see each of the runes that were lit up start to slowly dull and fade, and the red shimmer.
I figured it would be better for them to learn the spell again instead of me just doing it. Oh, why is there two?
Kalafax's proteges have done it again.
I done something wrong.
How did they do that?
I'm thirsty.
One would think that the curse would lift with the breaking of the seal.
Can you fix Capundrum,
It may take a couple minutes for the magic to fade. But the issue is that one.
Yeah, I didn't take the right notes.
Oh. There we go. Uh-oh.
Much better.
Professor, I
Oh, wait.
think that's correct.
I didn't do that.
It's, you know.
Were you polymorphed as a student?
Elfie, you allowed
Did
now?
you have a Uno card in your pocket? You know how dangerous those are.
Oh, that's a sheep.
I feel so thirsty.
Ah,
Here.
that would explain
Professor Help.
No food though, because you forgot it. Dimension door.
Professor, that
Can I wait?
which dimension? All right, next
Make
time.
your way
No
closer,
touching the door.
NPCs, to the players.
Okay, yeah, sure.
The door is open.
Absolutely.
May I ask why the door has been opened? Here, Kalafax.
Okay.
You see,
All right.
As requested by the staff,
We're beginning our preliminary searches.
Well, that was meant to be outside the ruins. As you are very much aware, it was stated clearly that the insides had to be fully cleared by the college for traps in the nature of possible other dangers. It has not been finished yet.
I believe that allowing the students partake in this is a perfect opportunity to progress their learning, especially in more practical matters of fieldwork. We can't have them simply reading from books and expect them to understand how to apply that knowledge if we don't give them opportunities to practice.
Ah. Yes, yes, yes. Send more students in to the dangers, yes, and practice more and more Kalafax, right? And may I ask you, exactly, such an accomplished mage as yourself, with the wealth of knowledge you have at your disposal, you're so quick to send your so successful proteges into death's hands. Yet, when there are some that are just in arm's reach, you can't seem to do anything.
I should suggest you hold your tongue and not speak ill of the dead.
Merely a cautionary word. After all, it'd be a shame to lose more Kalafax.
I'm sorry for opening the door so quickly. Maybe that wouldn't have,
It is
Oh,
not your fault.
Everyone will look
You did well.
uneasy, kind of avoiding the conflict.
You all did well. That was of a more personal matter, I believe. This is not your fault, or his either. We're all ready to continue.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, we'll follow in solely behind you, Master Kalafax.
Very well. Come along.
We're not
Very
really
well.
ready.
Traps could be anywhere. Keep your magical senses tight. Be on the lookout.
Yes.
Channel.
Yes.
I guess we'll just...
Here. What's the nail of
Excuse me,
mushroom?
pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Don't move.
As you come inside this area, it is very dark and dank. It's easy to see that it's not been accessed for quite some time. There is a stale smell to the area around you, a dampness perhaps of moss or fungus, you're not sure. The light does not reach very far within.
Very well. Well, as you all wait for the students first, then.
severely allergic.
Really? Please be wary and proceed with caution.
Are you afraid of the dark?
No, I'm just pointing out the obvious, Harvey.
Be careful. Be careful.
As Kalafax steps
Good to see you again.
You see him very carefully weaving his steps left and right. And the majority of you don't notice why until you enter the room. At this point in time, everybody other than Kalafax, and you, suddenly you see a cloud come up from the ground under them as you realize a great deal of the students accidentally stepped on puffball mushrooms, and they instantly all hit the ground in a deep sleep.
Does anybody know a gust spell?
I feel fantastic.
I can. Well, that would
Just use your
that
word
would,
being chased.
that would probably work, but then there's still the problem of the mushroom.
No. What it would do is we would gust it that way, so it would go down into the cavern. At least that way we can clear out the clouds and attempt to wake them up.
Am I standing in the middle of a mushroom minefield right now?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
The mushroom.
And watch out for your left foot.
Almost into stress in their sleep.
We should probably write about the gust thing. We should probably do that because it looks like
Does anybody know gust?
Maybe. Maybe.
You're able to aim it that direction, so it
As he
goes
watches,
downward.
the student steps forward. Falls to the ground like the others.
Oh shit! My goodness.
Oh dear. Yeah, everybody who's back here should definitely cover their mouths.
Yep.
And try not to breathe as we use gust.
You see on the very outskirts of this cloud of spores that seems to hover over the area, you see everyone on the ground has a thin layer of these yellowish spores. And you can hear Rio muttering and mumbling about a cactus. They all seem to be having nightmares.
All of us have our mouths covered. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use my wings to blow the spores away.
Understood, Roland.
Here's my eye.
When it's 17, there'll be a heavy gust of wind from the Dragonkin's wings. And all the spores will flutter higher up into the air, and the area will be cleared, and everyone on the ground will awaken. You have limited time to move through as the spores come back down.
We should probably go quickly. Come on, buddy.
Hello, Professor. Okay. Just gonna grab you.
Yep, grab healthy.
3 to a runic stone of cursed origin.
Is everyone okay?
I've never felt better, sir.
You know you kick in your sleep?
Fix it.
No? Okay.
Do I?
Yeah, kind of like a dog when you scratch his tummy.
What the hell is wrong with you? Huh?
I was fixing it.
Alfie, fix it. Use.
Alfie, do I kick in my sleep?
Myself.
It's okay. You're fine.
Get out of my way.
I don't know. I think I hit my head when I fell. I don't know what happened.
What are you? Don't shake him. He's sensitive.
You feel the side of a hand on the back of your head. Calm yourself, boy.
God, learn to look at him. Now he's gonna throw up.
Okay.
I want to be the first. Fine. It's understandable.
To throw up? Well, it obviously appears to me that you will need to improve your perception.
Oh no.
He didn't have a heavy meal, did he?
No, he forgot the food.
Before the spores land.
Frederick, come on. Stop being dizzy.
Very clever.
He's also a sense of consciousness. He's a lost cause.
Come on, Freddy.
Excuse me,
see their pathetic fails are, that was rather disappointing. 2 out of 5.
Carry on.
In the first 5 minutes. Listen, with all due respect, sir,
Keep going, make
it was
sure
I
no more
that I was...
traps.
We have a whole space to explore, and I don't have time to be lost in my dreams.
I tried to warn you about them, and you still blundered into them. I believe at this point I need to test that you all can even... Hang on. Enough quibbling.
It seems like
Sylvanas,
going out.
Arthur, where's
Especially with Kalafax.
where's Cresta? Cresta, Arthur, Sylvana.
Maybe you deserve.
Now on, I'm testing your perceptive abilities. Tell me, are there any traps in front of us?
You should do it. I do not have a calm mind.
Let's go.
I do not have a calm mind.
Gressel, you are not getting out of this one. In fact, I want you to be the first.
You're going to
me
be
that
the
you can
first one
actually
now.
At this point, I'm rather disappointed in what just happened.
I don't know what's going on. You're going to take a deep
Professor,
breath.
I would highly suggest we get to move on before the sport cloud decides to follow us.
We'll be okay.
Yes, that's also something to keep in mind. If you don't wish for the spore clouds to fall back down,
For a second, you
should
begin
begin
moving
moving.
around the corner, but then they're not there.
She turns her around.
It's not God.
I've never
No,
heard
there's nothing this way. Now go this way.
It's kind of.
You've never. It's
You're holding us up
competition
now.
for people that don't live in arid climates. To be
Really?
afraid
The
of.
five of you to the front.
Come on.
Yes, right, Kalafax.
It's just a plant.
A plant that's dangerous.
Yeah, cactus are very, very,
You know
very
what?
quickly. Oop.
Freddy, you ran into one like a few days ago.
Maybe I should get traps.
Oh, sorry. I'm scared of the depths. I think there's maybe traps on them.
Yeah, cactus has like a trophy for
why I'm over
the
here.
Great Alfie.
Right, that's why I wanted them to see.
talking about cactuses!
With a 15, there doesn't seem to be any in direct front of you, but you definitely detect some throughout the hallway ahead.
Okay, it seems directly in front of us there's nothing, but in the hallway ahead of us, there might be something in there.
Do you trust your magic enough to put your faith in it?
Put on my desk when I'm an archmage, you know?
Of course.
Take that as a yes.
Quite confident.
And Alfie, that's gonna take years, but I believe in you.
I had this cactus once.
Are you a cactus?
You did?
No, you don't. It's
There are
okay.
no cactuses in here.
I've never heard of cactus making noise.
There's some walking ones, and
Did he suffer some trauma?
I mean, I think that's true of all of us.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
No. This student steps forward, you hear a click.
Really dark in here.
As a non-elemental trap, an arrow.
Oh.
Oh, gods! Oh!
That's 7.
That's
Wow.
fine.
no.
I told him no.
There goes another one.
That's
No, we're at 6.
too cruel.
Apparently there were 6 casualties
Oh.
before we arrived.
Okay.
2 others ended up messing up right outside the gate.
Right, I saw the spectral forms. That was very, very weird. Okay.
There's several.
Don't worry, Wally, we got you covered from back here.
More elemental traps in that hallway.
Would we be able to pull him back without setting off that trap again?
Still 3 more in there.
Maybe you
Probably
can
not.
fix the trap problem,
Don't
Frederick.
worry, I've got this.
What? No, I would have to get close to the actual traps to disable them if they're used by wards, because that's the only way you can keep them active for long
If we
enough.
just strip you down to like most of your gear in like 2 minutes.
No, this is a bad idea. Right.
I like that
That
idea.
works. Like at all.
I think that's a good idea.
No, that's not.
It's just a suggestion. We don't actually have to do it. What is your suggestion?
What is he
No,
doing?
but it's just, it seems like a factually
Something bad.
statement to make.
See?
Funny, you didn't just see the student just get hit in the
Fine, Frederick.
as if something's been wrong.
Pause. Pause.
At this moment in time, you see one of the Archmage's proteges grab one of the other students and throw them forward. The student, rolling, with a 4, will roll across the ground. You'll see 3 things at once. 2 of them above his head. One is a fireball that explodes against the other wall and destroys half of the fucking rock face. The next thing that happens is a ray that seems to be purely of ice. As it hits the other wall, it freezes the rock on the other side. And the very last thing that happened that was at ankle height is some sort of purplish ray that hits him directly. You see him go, as he's hit with a ray of enfeeblement, and he ages 40 years, and he gets scoliosis and warts, and curls in on himself with his cataracts, and has trouble moving. Unpause. What the fuck is
He did not age well. No.
Alfie, Alfie.
Random magical effect.
Alfie.
But I have to.
It's an aging ray. Go at Archmage way. Go at there.
Technically speaking, he's right, but that's... Look at him. Yes.
Erebus.
I think...
No, you just reverse the trap. Make you younger.
I think we don't need to really do that so quickly, do we?
Why, you don't want to make him 40 years younger?
Well, the one student, yeah, but let Alfie come out there first. See how it goes.
Listen,
That's what I was saying.
He's a very delicate flower. We can't just send him there unprepared. But we can send him out nonetheless.
Wait a minute, what do you mean by that?
How about we send Frederick
No. Wait a minute, what, do I not get a choice in this?
Now the odds are 50-50, like we talked about earlier.
Oh, no, he can't go out, actually, Alfie.
What it like?
He still owes me money.
Archmage heads
I'm telling you
or
what about that?
polymorph sheep
Well,
tails?
it's the thing saving you right now, so... Sorry.
I promised I would return those library books. I'm sorry that there's a late fee.
Telling you, it's a copper for every minute.
No, damn it.
God, he looks like a grandfather now.
Never pay off my loans.
I don't want that. Why don't you try to help the class out for once, Frederick?
In fact, I helped plenty out. I did.
You heard what the professor said earlier. You need to get some field smarts, not just book smarts.
Oh, good.
Just be careful, mostly, okay?
You're supposed to be smart, so this shouldn't be an issue for you.
Yeah, you are pretty smart. What's the likelihood of him being hit by all those?
Not at all.
And that's supposed to be
Hey, Bruns, how would you feel a classic
So,
Indiana Jones
Professor,
ball of doom trap
is that actually acceptable that he just grabbed another student?
It's currently uncorking an old flask and is about to bring it to his mouth. Say again?
Is it acceptable that he grabbed another student and tossed him into 3 traps?
If you trust him, my proteges do something so spineless.
The professor's handling it. I, for one, I'm entirely too sober for this.
I am too. Don't suppose you have enough to share, do you?
Apologies, lad. This one's entirely my own stock.
Alright. No problem.
Thinking on it. He's getting there.
It's ticking.
It is. It's
I wonder. Can you use transfiguration on water to turn it into wine?
You can do it, Frederick.
So would that actually be possible? Or should I not test it?
I did suggest against it.
Yes.
Alright.
And realizing how much you fucking hate it. You try your best to think about all the different spells that are needed to revert out of this form, and with a 15, you remember it, and you say the words, Acliato Pickles, and you turn back into Rio.
Acliato Pickles! For throwing things across the room!
You see, despite his transgression, at least the student was able to fix himself.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Oh, you're still alive after hitting all the traps. Nice.
Dislocated.
This is gonna be bad. Okay, just hold him. We got him, Fletcher. You do nothing. You do what you're best at. So,
That should be interesting to see how this works. Please. I think.
1, 2.
As you watch as the ice slowly begins to crack here, and
Did
they
you
begin
just
to be
stab him?
exposed as the slowly starts seeping in slowly. You watch this one begin to crack as well, actually quite effectively. However, you watch as some of the
The enchanted plate gets stabbed directly into the student. He's like, and then suddenly the magic of the blade continues to dispel the enfeeblement upon him. You see the magic being drawn into the blade as the student begins to heal, and now they're left with a gushing knife wound as the magic leaves their body.
covered in ice, it's within the cracks, so
Alright, listen up, NPCs. The area ahead, this turn, I need you all to be monsters just in case. Small little monsters. Alright? So break your way away from the players and go back. Have it leave the students back like a bucket and do it quickly.
Alright, come on. Come on, let's get you treated. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Oh, it worked! Yeah!
Those, come on.
Yeah! I don't ever want to be old
Quickly,
again.
go out of sight.
Unfortunately,
Kalafax, don't let them advance yet.
Handle things here.
Somebody should be here. Excellent. Wait, where'd everybody go? Oh, they went to the hallway up ahead. Yeah, go to the hallway up ahead. Kalafax, don't let them advance yet. Okay. Small monster, small monster. What do I have? Small monster. Forgot to do this. Small monster. Something a little more dangerous, Lyra. Just a little more. Oh my god, yeah, perfect. Copy the thing Lyra's in. So when one of them fail, you will all spawn in. Alright? And you are hostile, you're biting ankles. Okay? It'll be terrible. So make sure you wait to invis nearby. Every time they fail and step on a pressure plate, a new full wave of you will show up. The hope is that they'll use levitator or something to get through here. Quick, turn invis. And spread out all in this area here. No, over down in this hallway. Yeah, spread out here, invisible. Okay. Kalafax, you can have them advance. what's going on. Rolling. Everything seems to be in order, Rio. With a 4, looks clear. The okay from Calpenda feels very disingenuous. Moisturizing ball, what does it do? Okay, the dusty and dirt-covered floor now has about a quarter-inch of dirty, nasty water on it. Nothing happens. Rolling. Carry on. Rolling. Carry on. Rolling. Pause. Is at this point in time when Rio gets about here that there is a strange sound of grinding stone, like a sh. You realize that you, Ash, or Kelly, has sunk about a quarter of an inch into the ground, and suddenly everyone here feels summoning magic. A shrill scream fills the air as a bunch of strange, round, fat little bodies start falling from the ceiling. Unpause!
You start realizing really quick,
You stab it with your sword, there's barely any bone stopping it. It's pathetic, actually. It just kind of slides in half.
Luckily with a 15, you're able to push them back as they start slobbering all over your shit. All around you.
The flame spreads out and everyone else catches fire and shrilly screams. Alright, you're all dead. Go invisible, get ready to show up again. It grows. Oh, you'll be able to do so. She pops right out. And it grows quiet.
You have so much slobber all over you. Your clothes everywhere.
He's just going to use water magic because he's really in tune with water magic to get all the slobber off.
Instantly clean. Fabulous.
Hey guys, I did it.
I hate you so much.
It's a strong word.
Wait, that means if you hate me, Miss Kelly, please don't kill me!
I'm trying to learn. I'm sorry, Keyblade. It's fine.
Pause. As you step forward, Calbunda, there's a sound of grinding stone. There's a square of ground behind you sinks down about a half a foot, and suddenly a bunch of fat little bodies start tumbling down, with summoning magic filling the area. One lands inside Rio, rolling. With a 10, he's latched on. Oh god, it's in your leg. Oh fuck. Oh shit. You punch it. Its eyeball explodes. You hit all its key points. And it detonates.
into your armor, and this turns and the flickering dissipates.
There are two left that are pathetically smacking against Kelly's shield, weakly trying to get at you. With a 13, they are quickly dispatched brutally, efficiently, and unfairly. Rio, did you move backwards? Rolling. With a natural 20, continue.
Disgust in your neck, seeping down into the armor. You feel your horns. Discomfort is something.
I love you, Mountain Man. I wish they'd fucking pay attention to you.
Levitation.
Can you do that to me?
I can use wind magic to make us levitate.
Thank you. Oh.
Levitation is cast, but not before 2 footfalls are hard behind you, Kelly. And someone stands directly behind you. With a 6, there's sound of stone grinding. They sink a half a foot into the ground. Something magic is felt, and a bunch of fat little bodies are raining from the sky. Some of you floating.
On your head.
Shield touch on everything I'm grabbing and touching. Understood.
Pause.
Everyone's gonna disappear except Irith. You'll understand in a second. As you look around, the creatures suddenly all look at you, realizing this isn't gonna work. And they suddenly all run to the entrance that you're heading towards. And they all seem to turn into one glorbing mass. They all just squeeze in on each other. You see their flesh bend, their eyes pop, and then one grows to a massive size. Unpause! Sheriff, go over there and upsize your avatar. The others disappear. Sheriff will be standing out here. Upsize your avatar. Sheriff, please. Quick actions, Sheriff, please. Sheriff, please. It's so simple. Okay, Lyra, do it, please. Are you? Yeah, get in there, killer. Rolling. You launch fire, but it's so covered in mucus. And the fire bolts literally slide across it with a 7, and it collides in, rolling. Rio, there's just so much mass. There's just...
Bronze, make sure you're unmuted in VC.
Rio, there's just so much mass as you start calling upon your magic. It's just so heavy with a 6. You stay in your shield, but your whole dome starts sliding backwards towards the others. The whole magic, everything sliding back. You guys see a wall of flame coming towards you. As Rio is pushed back. A mouth goes around your wrist. It is saliva filled, there is mucus, and when the mouth comes back, there's no book left. Your hand is empty. It is disgusting. Magical effect, random rolling, natural fucking 1. Rio? This creature looks at you and its eyes grow purple, and it suddenly disappears. You can't see it. It is now invisible.
sent by one of your professors.
Go up. You hear heavy stomping, but you can't see anything. You detect some sort of wild magic or something rolling, Calbunda. Oh, I'm so sorry. With a critical one, all you hear to your left is and suddenly you are DBZ style thrown into the mountain to your right as something's trying to eat you. You feel your whole arm in something's gullet. You can't see it. It's there. You can't see it. It's trying to eat you. You kick at something and something goes tumbling away. You're boing, boing. Two pots break. You hear screaming as fire hits it and the invisibility drops. And you can see the creature once more on its last legs from both Rio's fire and your fire. Okay, rolling. With a beautiful uppercut by Rio, its eyes roll out to the back of its head, the light probe flickers, and with a 4 it goes up in the air and falls backwards. On Kelly. It seems quiet. All sound stops, no detection of magic. Kelly, a tongue will fall out in a book. Falls in your lap as the others move the body. Rio, you see a very wet, mucusy book in Kelly's lap. You guys did amazing. Remember Kalafax, you're taking a left up here. There's a conversation taking place up here around the corner. There'll be Connery and Finnegan, and everybody else gets staged at the long hallway.
How far left? Like just around the corner?
Be right back.
As you look around, you'll notice that Kalafax is taking notes at some of the inscriptions on the walls floating high above you. He's kept himself busy. Alright, Kalafax, make sure you have them make a left. You'll be able to make everyone levitate with ease. You'll be able to easily clean them off with the water. No problem. All the fish gunk falls from their clothing, and you smell like Febreze.
That's where I just got bite. You watch as your hit, Sulfur. Hold on, Europe. Turn into one of those things for me, please. And you feel
It's strange to
magical
hear these
energy
words
form,
from Rio.
and you're turned into one of them.
At least he did his best.
Oh my god. Please clone this avatar. Yeah, I'm doing it.
It could be much worse. I could have turned you into a potted plant.
You can still speak, but you feel
Kelly very
globby and
sadly
jelly.
levitates
Bones
away,
don't feel like bones.
cheeks almost scraping across the ground.
You feel your eyes just looking around. There's like you have a weird 360 degrees of vision.
As she gets over to the stairs and levitates up them, you hear.
By the way, my levitate spell is off because I turned into this. I'll say, as they're coming over, it dissipates when they just got here.
Kelly tries to
come up the stairs.
She's levitating quite low off the ground in a sitting position, and you hear from the stairs. She makes her way up.
I guess I'm back at stage 1 of being a hag again.
Every cheek is hitting one stare at a time.
Sulfur seems very sad as they say this.
Well, maybe it'll teach you to aim better where you're slinging
Kelly, you
pillars.
turn around and you see another one of those things.
It's me.
What the fuck?
Punishment.
It's your familiar voice.
I was about to.
Subject.
Kelly, I swear you're gonna have extra homework if you keep laughing.
She ruthlessly points and laughs hysterically. A very fishy, mucusy face comes near you. Kalafax, your students are out of control.
If you do not
That's what
get
happens when you say you hate me.
Okay, it's
bring
gonna
some
be
sense
up
back
onto
to
the
us.
left here. That conversation.
I swear, if the five of you do not get your act together, the punishments are going to be getting a lot worse than a polymorph.
Have you guys been
You're
here?
fine.
My best behavior. Why always?
Perfect.
You brought me. That's why.
Make sure you're doing it in a way where you're not facing down the hallway.
Rio, you notice that the levitate spell is way defeated by now, and you're touching the ground.
I'll tell you when to start talking. Kalafax, get moving.
Have you all collected yourself? Are you done having wee giggles and hee-haws? Come now, this is a dangerous matter. Taking it a lot more seriously.
As you come into the main area following Professor Kalafax, the atrium, if you can call it that, is full of old dark stone and a great deal of, you're not sure if it's webbing or roots or something of the sort, old petrified eggs or something like that seem to line the walls. Nothing active anymore. This place certainly was reclaimed by something long after its destruction.
Leave. Your left always led me to great places. Come. Students forward. Actually, not you, Chimera. You'll be in the back. Their punishment will be to go first.
I already went first. I went first. Screw that.
Something about Apex talking in that avatar kills me.
Maybe you should have considered that before you.
I'm so happy they rolled a 3.
That was done on purpose. I had like 3 creature eating my head.
Runs, I think it helps that no matter what they do in that model, they'll never look you right in the eye.
Yeah, I know.
You can't. Punishment.
You feel so fishy and sticky and sweaty. Every step you take, there's a wet swish. You feel so vulnerable, so small, Anything can happen. One accident, you're sushi.
What do I have? I don't know. Do I have a key?
Is Kalafax meant to be with them when they?
Let me roll and see what you have. Rolling with advantage. With an 11, you have a very keen sense of smell and terrible eyesight. You sniff the air. You identify all this strange scents of your friends behind you, but more importantly, you actually smell two familiar ones up ahead. The sense of Professor Connery and Administrator Finnegan. They must have slipped by while everything was going on. They shouldn't be up here. That's strange.
Well, seems that is Professor Connery and.
Am I meant to go forward with them?
Yeah, you'll go with them. You're with them the whole time.
Okay.
They must have slipped in during all the commotion.
You'll be curious about them there as well.
They might have used a short-range teleportation.
You leave a little snot line as you pull your head back from running into this stuff.
Very interesting room. I guess this is what happens when runes get left alone.
God, you're fucking
As you walk behind them and see them. You can see that their eyesight's deteriorated quite a bit in this one. However, as you hit that rock, your little light on your head, and is on now. You can see up close.
Huh. Okay. Let's go.
As you step forward, click, and a scythe meant for somebody at normal height goes above you harmlessly.
So I find a side. Yeah, it's gonna be where the slime is. So don't step on that.
They mark the trap with their bodily fluid.
Hang on, I'll see what I can do.
Just don't step on it. That's it.
Even worse. You see that's an old-fashioned pressure plate. You can see it thanks to the glistening mucus boogers that have been smeared all over those tiles. That's another step is taken. You see again at human height. Two arrows fly across and hit the other wall, missing them completely. They mark the tile.
There we go. That should be.
So fucking foul. Come around the corner. You hear a conversation taking.
We have to get them right for it. We are here. We're here as gods to help usher them through. It's a field exercise.
Not cards. We're meant to be executors.
Yes.
If we continue to hold their hands the entire step of the way, they're never going to learn to defend themselves.
You see everyone up ahead.
I can understand that. That is why we are trying to teach them from field exercises.
We are actively intervening in the exercises.
It's to prevent casualties. We've already had 7, but we're
By
trying to bring that
preventing
number down.
casualties, we stop them from learning how to defend themselves. Have you forgotten just what happened when we just arrived here? We lost 3 of them due to their inexperience. They're expected to go out on a field trip. They're not expected to go into the battle zone. They're not prepared for this.
They need to be prepared.
And we need to let them be. But we are constantly getting in the way. We cannot hold their hands.
But if we don't, the casualties will be so absolutely ludicrously high.
We need to give them adequate you learning how to actively adapt? Do I need to remind you of the threats we've been facing? Do I have to remind you? Please, trust me, I get enough paperwork of all the bloody threats every single day.
Make sure you bring up the
You
map.
still don't understand. Look, we have all of these factions growing and emerging, all of them trying to vie for control. And do I need to remind you of the monastic order of knights?
Yes,
They're not ready for that.
I know.
They're not ready
That's
for
what
any of
we're
it.
trying
This is a
to
field
prepare
trip.
them with. A field trip to prepare
Bring it to a shut. Bring it to a close. You're gonna storm off Finnegan.
You're not going to change my mind on this, Administrator. They need better protection and they need to learn.
The man obviously sees you, but doesn't bother to spare you a glance. So angry he is. You hear the administrator pacing up ahead, but everything seems normal at the moment. Alright, remember this is the wind tunnel.
You alright?
Who are my two who are gonna get fucked up by the wind tunnel?
I'm fine. It's just nothing you need to worry yourself.
One of them is definitely gonna be fucking Europe. Get over here, Europe. Erebus,
We were surprised we
Sakura.
saw you this way.
You three are gonna come through it, and the wind is gonna push you all the way against the opposite wall. Like, I mean, like 70 miles an hour.
Can you repeat that?
You want me
You're
to do
gonna
it as
walk in.
Alfie?
Yeah, sure. Walk and talk, come around the corner. Heavily injured when you hit the other wall. I'll tell you when to walk around the corner.
We
Get
are
ready.
good high-level mages. Sorry, we'll be covering you. Don't worry. We were meant to be with you. Sorry for going up ahead.
Go ahead and break off
We just
Finnegan.
wanted to have a talk about something.
Go ahead and break off Finnegan. Kalafax, get him moving.
Oh, we've marked where the where those precipices are, Administrator.
Where's my Marcus is where.
As I said, Miss, I am one of the administrators here.
Professor, are you alright?
Make sure you don't go first, Kalafax. Get ready to go around the corner.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay, making sure.
As you start to come around the corner, suddenly up ahead, you see what looks like several students come walking into view. They seem to be talking to each other. As they do so, you hear a click and as 70-mile-per-hour winds eject out of a vent at the end, they come hurtling towards you. You notice every few seconds that wind barreling down this hallway. Anything past this point, you flying back.
It's just a hallway. It's just a hallway.
It seems like there's little intermittent gaps. And there seems to be cover to left and right.
runs, when they're halfway down, how about having like a little swarm of those little monsters just come rolling and tumbling down?
DM question.
Answer.
What can I do for you?
I don't want to slow them down too much.
Wind
Gotcha.
at irregular intervals.
No, it seems to be regular enough.
Playing around.
It's every 5 or 6 seconds.
Can I use my mucus to stick on the floor and crawl all the way up there?
Rolling. With a natural 20, you're gonna see this little fat, goopy version of sulfur belly flop onto the ground, mucus splattering all around them, and they'll start dragging themselves through the wind. They move at a slow, consistent pace.
Runs, I'm half tempted for Kalafax to dispel the polymorph he put on her halfway through.
Present.
I'm gonna try and create a gravity wall.
Alright, they keep belching like that, I'm gonna do it.
Say again, Kalafax?
They keep belching like that, I'm doing it.
Let me know if you do it, Kalafax.
I'm doing it, they keep belching.
Sulfur!
Pause.
You suddenly feel, as you near the end of your success, an annoyance innately, not yours, someone else's, directed towards your belching. You suddenly look over your shoulder, and you see a younger Kalafax looking towards you and wave his staff, and suddenly, during mid gust of wind, you return back to sulfur. You go flying towards Kalbenda. Carry on.
Dude.
You'll notice Dispel Magic as Sulfur goes rocketing backwards. You're gonna brace Kalbenda with a 5. You both go flying backwards, but you cast your gravity well. Rolling. With a 14, everyone here is stuck to Kalbenda. But you have your dragonkin strength, and you can walk like this with them all. The ball of mages moves forward, unaffected by the wind. Your legs drag on the ground, trying to move forward. Another gust of wind. But you're able to keep moving forward. As you continue to forge forward, you realize one of the students is dragging on the ground. They're dead. There's a dead body that's stuck to you. Pause. Concentration.
Oh no.
Kalbenda. You know that concentration is about to break with a 2. I will let you sacrifice 4 people to keep the rest.
Sorry.
China, you floor right behind me.
Understood. No. 1 Alpha, 3 students. Is that correct?
Yep.
Understood. The concentration falters with a 2 and 4 casualties as they go flying back at 70-mile-an-hour winds. You hear multiple impacts. You risk a look over your shoulder. None of them are moving. But you can keep moving. Just a little further. Just a little further. Make sure you guys populate up ahead. Quick. Everybody else, populate up ahead. One last test. Rolling. With With a 3, the last student holding onto your horns goes flying down the hallway. You hear a crack as he Titanic movie styles hits one of the rocks and goes spinning to the end, and you're able to make it to the exit. The spell drops as you get clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Suffer.
We need one dead. Who's gonna be dead?
Okay,
man.
very quickly, because we need to do this. All my students. Remember, Sakura, which thing do you have?
Petrified, I guess.
Awesome. Erebus, come over here. You're frozen. Ray Sets, come over here. Actually, no, Ray Sets, you're frozen. Erebus, you're diseased. You're covered in pustules. Very sick.
I got something for this. Here. Here's this.
Pudgy, you're dead. Just be a ghost.
You cloning me?
You did. Actually, no, yeah, just lay down. Be dead. Fuck it.
But you lay down, I'll be your ghost.
And, Thanatos, you're terrified by your own shadow. It's an illusion. You think it's a monster. Perfect. I'll get them in here.
Why did you choose that position? Because it's like I'm running and I got picked up.
You have time, you can change it if you want.
Help you first. It's okay. Don't worry.
I'll be strong. It's just my right leg that I'm putting all my weight on.
You're doing great.
For the RP.
If anything's in the room, try to use that to prop yourself. Take some of the weight off your leg.
On my bed frame.
Okay, you're doing great.
Yeah, death is a big thing.
Yeah, I'd argue it is. You know.
Yeah.
As you come out here,
so
as you all
Try not to cough on anyone. Don't want that to spread.
all of you can see that Habit is trying to help the prefect deal with several issues. If you follow my finger, you'll see that this student has been petrified. You'll see that this student has been frozen yet again. You'll see that this student is horrifically diseased. There's pustules, pus, warts. The prefect backs up a few paces like he's afraid he's gonna get sick. This guy is disgusting. There seems to be something wrong with this one as well. And over in this distance, there seems to be a student that's waving at nothing, freaking out. Carry on.
Good,
Maybe go lean against the post over there. No, other way. Go to the post. Yeah, go to the post. We'll help you.
I didn't. All right, go ahead. Please help this one. I think they're still conscious while they're being held in that position.
Yeah, there's a tear running down their face.
He dropped a runic circle on the ground. We don't need more dead, we need life.
If anyone can cure disease, this one kind of needs it bad.
Yes, please. They're coughing everywhere. I'm afraid that they're going.
I cast a spell, de-petrification.
I have got to stun.
With a +4 to my roll.
With a 19 plus 4. As you cast this, you'll see that the sheetrock-like stone begins to crack and slowly fall chunks. And the person is freed,
Grab.
able to breathe, see again.
You okay?
Wonderful job! Your studies
My
have
thigh is hurting so much.
I'll just sit down for a while.
Now to deal with the others.
As you get a little closer, you see the fingernails fall off.
Can you reach that one from where you are?
Frozen. We can't
They're frozen solid.
move them.
Tries to pick it up, and then his thumb just falls off.
I cast dispel duration is your best bet on this one.
Are you
You're gonna have to wait, probably.
Well, don't worry.
With an 11, you will begin to regenerate parts of them that are missing. You'll see the thumb come back, the nail come back, the skin return, and then instantly, as soon as he is back to normal, the disease sets in again. His parts are back and regenerated, but whatever it is,
You're good?
it's back in.
Anything to unfreeze him? I think it's,
Poor Wooly is frozen solid.
I cast Dispel
on the Iceman. From
With the 12 plus 4, you'll be cracking the ice. And then suddenly it'll all turn to water and wash right off. And he is free. What are you doing? Say again.
2 for 2 right now.
there's a reason why. Yeah, I guess you are Kalafax's
With a 16, you will see suddenly the boils sickness start to go away. You'll see redness in their eyes leave, and their leper-like state dissipates. They are fine.
So what's wrong with the one laying on the ground?
Think he's dead.
He's dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
Be more careful next time.
Go ahead and try if you can. I would want to see that.
If you look at the students, you'll see that their medical condition is fucking dead. About 6 or 7 minutes.
Hey, he's still alive! He's still alive!
How long is spare of the dying time again?
24 hours. As me and the focus is showing you more insight into feel out the different wavelengths of the spells that are
Sulfur, do you have a patron?
Yes, I do. Actually.
And you want the student's eyes that seem slightly clouded.
Okay, I'll keep that in my back pocket. With 13, the spell will be successful. No, you've been spared. Death, you ain't back. You've been spared. Go back to sleep. The soul is not.
You're like a no more scary shadow.
The soul has not left.
Oh, you helped him? Thank you.
But it is not yet connected. They have been spared, moving on to the other side.
He's too busy dealing with all the other ones to be able to help him. So, you can look at your shadow and not freak out, right?
Rolling, Ash.
It's not
Does Kelly know how to read all our
Good.
Depends on the glasses. Last time we did a older photo, he said that it was a roll. Remember? When she looked at us?
Undead, like remove the dead, not make them undead. Okay, you phrased it very strangely. That's fucked up. That's.
So, as you cast or verify and try to ignore all the mumbling idiot out of your left. Roll it.
There is a runic circle just over.
Okay. You will successfully revive this man as your rolls. However, the additional roll for side effect. They won. They'll come back. But so will somebody else. They just don't know yet. They'll slowly sit up, able to breathe back to normal. You will have as well as knowledge now to your life.
What happened?
Fuck off!
What?
It sort of works. It cost everything.
You turned him English? What? I wish I was fucking dead.
No.
Stop saying that!
He's
asshole. Fuck.
Wait, what happened now?
mostly alive. Thank you for the help yet again, all of you.
He's fine.
Wonderful job.
Strip.
Well,
Spread out and trying to relax.
I fucking hate it.
As you look around the area, you see down below is where you entered. You see a bit of the other students down there, either studying some of the architecture or something of the sort.
Remember your name.
It's
Upon
quiet.
death, you
A moment of
technically
rest.
don't, unless you have a co-signer. In that case, it all goes to them. Did your parents sign?
Stop touching people. I was just checking his hand.
No.
Do you
Oh,
understand how much?
then you're one of the lucky ones. Congratulations. Not that you can cast too many spells as a ghost, so your tuition doesn't mean all that much at this point. You can still use the library as much as you please.
You did. Make sure to bring a mana potion. We're using a lot of mana.
Alright. Stay away from me.
And at least you don't have to spend money on food anymore.
Split personality isn't the worst thing. There's plenty
Can't
of
spend money on
There's-
anything.
amazing split personality.
Just keep trying to look on the bright side of what's left of your life. Existence.
Yeah.
Yes.
The mana potion is quite refreshing.
I believe that is all intended. Are you well again?
Yeah, I'm fine. His robes are still pus covered.
Yeah, well, it could be worse.
Why don't we cast prestidigitation on him?
3 days later, but hey.
Exactly. Student, prestidigitation.
You're a big thump.
Go
Just
on.
behind you, prefect.
Will prestidigitation really work? What's that again?
As you see Wooly to the ground.
Wooly, are you okay?
For injuries, Wooly. With a 11, Wooly. You're very tired. You've been frozen, set on fire, covered in water. You don't have any injuries, but you got a headache and you're dizzy.
I don't know if it will help, but can we like wring you out of all the water? You're probably weighed down by a lot of water. Well, if you want me to, look up at me. If not, I'll just slide you to the rock. Alright. I'll slide you to the rock. And set you up.
This is what is known as a relic. You haven't talked to Professor Connolly? 16 better. 32. Plus,
Deceased students and alive students must still pay same tuition fees if the student is dead within the first
Hopefully, we can get another student to help you back. Oh, the hat comes off. Just hang in there, Wally. So when we move on, do you mind carrying Wooly? He's been through a lot. He may need assistance.
Sure, I can do that. Transporto Wooly. One more time. Teleport. Yep.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry to say that there's a few factions that argue that greatly disagree.
that is fine. Still, a dissection. I'm just giving a compliment, of course. But
It is appreciated.
You're made out of wool. People call you woolly or something.
when you do most of the time.
Be honest a second. Genuine question.
This is saying it. Is this a he, it?
They updated
You didn't stumble into any of the traps, I hope. I heard that there's been an influx of triggers inside.
I
Kalafax and his purchases. Everything was safe on the way.
I need to get back to the clothes. Keep in touch with the right
We can't. We're stuck here.
And there's sure to be many more. But you're doing great. Chill out. You've done well so far. A lot of the other students were struggling getting as far as you are. Take that and be proud of it.
It's alright, he's the only one I'm not worried about falling.
He's high on life.
That's how we master our craft.
He's high on. He's a mage. Oh, not a good mage. He's a dedicated mage.
Thank you very much.
Well, he's high on rock.
Really bad mage? I thought he
Whatever you do, don't jump. You should jump.
Why do you
But you should.
remind me of my ailment?
But I definitely hope you do.
Sorry.
Who said that?
Hey, get down from there!
You're alive and well, and you're going to live.
Okay, so now the voices are manifesting physically as well as mentally, so that may be an issue.
You're going to fall!
Personality disorder?
Technically, if he falls, I don't think he'll get hurt.
Do you have a growing urge to
Okay, you're
kill,
lost, buddy.
viciously?
Well, he's made out of wool. He's not flesh and bone.
Okay, specifically who?
You're free to use.
Well,
I grabbed that lost, I suppose.
He climbed up there. He can get down.
They haven't figured it out.
Hey, then me.
Okay, as soon as you figure that out, no.
I don't know what's
Wanting
going
to kill
on.
me is natural. I'm fine with that. I have that personality.
So,
as soon as you
has
figure that out,
everything
like, if you
settled
just
down
kill
finally?
robots for no reason, then we should probably worry about it. Otherwise, hey, I'm sure you're fine.
It's kind of cold.
Mostly.
So what happened to that one?
It's like some cold air.
You
stick
both
your
will
hand
have to
through it.
That's messed up.
He's fucking dead.
I did that and I learned.
I don't appreciate you touching me without my consent.
You didn't even buy him dinner
You
first.
can't feel it, can you?
You don't have a
Where's my-
corporeal form. That's not
Where's
how
our
that works.
HR representative? This is bullshit. I want to file.
Down there.
Yeah.
The one under the rock.
Really?
Yeah, that one.
No, I think Wally's up there. No.
So,
Don't do that.
I am impressed. When you die,
school is a
your
legal
robes and your
quagmire.
staff go with you?
Yeah, my staff is also a ghost now, apparently.
Well, it's more he just took the form of his final thought.
Because that would imply that it's alive.
I can't help it. Frederick?
Okay.
Frederick.
Yes.
Your staff's alive because it's also a ghost.
What? Okay, can I take that as a soul for my dad?
Oh my
No,
god.
I paid
You're not
for it.
taking any
I'm
souls.
just asking. I'm trying to get consent.
It's not
I paid for it.
alive.
No, unless you want to reimburse me.
With all due
Just his
respect,
mind conjured it.
Yeah, well, there you go. Then you can't have it.
Your mind conjured that?
Just like it's what he had on him when he died. His mind just saved it.
Oh, right. I can't feel that.
This doesn't work anymore, remember?
It's reflex!
Your reflex, you're dead. I mean, sorry, you're corporally challenged. Reflex this!
You know what?
That feels weird. Ew.
Don't beat him with your rod.
What happened? Stop! I'm leaving this. You have fun with your corporeal issues.
Incorporeal! I won, but at what cost?
Losing.
So how did you die?
What?
Huh?
How did you even die?
That's a good question.
Were you one of the couple down there that died by the rock?
No.
I told him to jump off the rock and he did. What? Who said that?
So,
I don't remember. I
okay.
don't remember jumping. I remember falling.
Maybe I pushed him.
This is why you need to learn Featherfall.
Did you push me?
Well, he doesn't need to learn it anymore.
No.
It's true. Huh? What if we just banish him? Are we allowed to do that?
I don't know, this is the one saying he's like committing murders, so maybe he should be the one.
I mean,
I never said such a thing. I killed someone.
I'll put my tuition onto you.
Oh, wait. What did he just say?
He killed him.
I'm free.
He killed him.
That's not a real. That's not a real rule, is it?
Congratulations, you have twice the college debt.
Jump.
Wait, do we? I thought we didn't pay to be here.
Oh no, it's every college. You
Wally,
pay for your
jump.
tuition. Blood, sweat, tears,
Who
soul,
said that?
money.
Wally?
Wally's. What?
Wally, what are you doing up there?
I think he's looking at the birds.
I'm back from hell.
Welcome back.
What?
Do a flip! I'm worried you're going to get snatched away.
Jump!
Do a flip!
Off the cliff!
Jump off!
Why are you saying that? Sorry.
Yes.
Someone's rule breaking. The smoking wizard is behind the stone pillar.
Oh, hell yeah. What? Oh,
Alright, where are they?
On an expedition.
This smoking pipe we up
Share the wealth, you bastard.
I'm not seeing anyone. Shit, I wanted some.
Cowards fled.
I'll stab him. I mean, hug him.
No, it's bad for you.
Wait.
You haven't had Professor
I
Indica's
saw that. Where are you?
Professor Indica's stuff would fucking kill me.
Right behind you.
Yes. If you're not careful, using Professor Indica's stuff will send you to a different
Grab.
dimension.
Yeah, that's what
Give
I
it.
kill me. Like they might send me to the B dimension again.
No, much. No.
Here you go. Thank you. I'll take this in as evidence. Excuse me.
Shouldn't be doing that. Bad.
No, we're not supposed to be smoking that on an expedition at all, actually.
Unless you want to get in trouble with the prefect or the admin or any of the professors, and then lose your logs on
You
the
know,
next
you'll
test.
get Madam Habit, and she can do one of her creative solutions.
Mm-hmm.
See? Did you see what happened last week in the library?
What?
What?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I smelled
Are
something
you
for a
sure?
moment.
No, I'm good. Continue with your studies.
Yes, sir.
You think Rolly could smoke?
No, he doesn't have a mouth.
We've also killed him. He's made of yarn.
Yeah, that would light him on fire.
Well,
Even though
as long as he's not actually smoking the wrong side of it.
You just dump a bucket of water on it.
Oh, then we could hotbox him, which is a terrible idea.
I don't know what I walked in on, but it sounds interesting.
No, you just use water and have it go through the water to cool down.
Having Wooly try some of Professor Indica's wizardry.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Does he breathe?
Does he?
You could. I've seen people make a mouth on him a few times, and then they just take it away because he's annoying.
Would it be worth it then? Because we'd have to give him a mouth.
It wouldn't be worth it.
Would it?
No, that would just be one more mouth they'd use. Screw that.
Sure. I don't sure.
Well, I don't.
Anyway, you got some?
No, I thought you had some.
What?
No.
Eventually.
I think he owes you money.
One of the one
Come on.
that died, they have it on them?
Are any of us from the druid class?
Take that one.
I am. Not yet.
Roll 1 through 53 of Be best to learn it.
Snitches.
Well, let's see the stuff. Come on.
What the hell does that mean?
Come on.
Some of the green
It
ones.
means if you snitch, found out.
Want the blue ones?
No, purple
And those who get found out
Only
get
purple ones.
Who tried?
That seems like
You want some
Can we
toast?
sniff this?
More than
smoke
one
it.
book, Frederick.
What?
Is that?
Yeah, you just take it and
Just use a fire
No.
smell.
What do you want for trade?
What is wrong? Did you just eat it?
What's wrong with you?
Tasty. You want test answers? I'll give you test answers.
Page 1 through 52 is about classroom etiquette. Chapters 53 through 103 are dorm etiquette.
Actually,
the rest,
there's some of these.
The sky's gone purple.
Red ones.
7
red
are
one.
about
Some
proper attire on campus and off campus,
Ooh.
and the remaining 300 are about
Literally?
how to upstall
Yeah,
yourself
like
as a
this.
proper mage.
I feel like I'm gonna.
So only like the last
Oh no.
third is about being.
Really?
Hello?
Oh no. Can you go one day without catching on fire?
I think there's half of them. I'm surprised you
Please.
don't know them.
Well, it's just, you know.
Why did you freeze them? You could have just used water.
Common knowledge. I prefer to read like actual magic
Oh, you're
poems
right.
and learn.
Now you gotta use the fire.
Fire again
to-
to unfreeze him.
Learning is about
Oh
understanding
no, wait, he's on fire again.
even the mundane. Such as rules.
You banished. I mean, I can see that.
Here's a good idea for you.
I was never
Friend
here.
over there is sitting all by
Hey
herself.
man.
Go be a good person. Professor, sir. I didn't smoke the weed, it was them.
Animal.
Professor Gazica have ghost wizard weed?
Wait,
Is ghost
no,
wizard weed
why?
a thing?
Oh.
Frederick, help me. Please.
No, I have to be a good person.
Frederick!
Thank you.
Frederick!
Have some weed.
Please! Frederick!
Feel your little goopy leg move forward.
For some reason, at any point that you just get this sudden urge, like
protection, and then we don't
chomping
teach
at
anything.
hand.
Under protection, we lose
It's
too many students. And
for
just
bestial
in the right
instinct.
spot where we don't lose students, but they
Are you okay over here?
Yeah, I'm just needing to rest my feet is all.
Ah, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm alright, thank you.
What happened? I pull him off.
And with a natural one, he doesn't even know what happens. He's just looking around, confused. He doesn't even, he can barely see you.
What happened? Are you okay?
No, roll this. Yeah, absolutely. Quick, you've been polymorph. Those bastards over there did it to you. Go get them, quick.
Those sons of bitches!
You watch him move with those
What?
stubby legs as he begins to walk.
Why did you do that? He's gonna kill them.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and start populating at that junction to the right-hand side.
No, there were a couple of casualties and a lot of damage done. And the students that were polymorphed and polymorph feral were never quite set.
Oh.
We use it as
Your
a
chisel jaw.
the dangers of polymorph these days.
Yeah. You just made it weird.
Maybe some leftover protections. That is a very fair guess, yes. Very likely.
I mean, I've been finding inscriptions.
Grumbling scurs in the night. Thank God there was another teleport sigil not too far away. Oh, you remember this? And then on the floor later, they have a
Do you not want your name attached to it?
think it may be further up ahead. Follow me. The reason I'm saying so, follow me. Have a look. There's something up that way.
Alright.
I don't know if this is where we're supposed to stop. And then they go even further after that. I'm trying to remember.
There's a big room up ahead. So I assumed.
I would say we probably would be here looking up there, worried if the next room is where the Guardian would
Let
be.
me double check the thing, just to make
The
sure.
big room is it looks pretty big up there, and that would be a doorway that leads
Yeah,
to
there
the
are two.
chamber.
There are two rooms. There's this one and that one. That one is a healing pedestal for whatever reason. That's why I'm not sure if it should be here that we're gathering, or before this area with the Guardian here, and with an area further up ahead that they would use.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bruns didn't do the run through with everyone on Discord. One sec. Can't. So up there is the final room.
Professor, I don't do ups.
Just so you know, you can't go through that black opening up there, so that's the final room.
I don't do ups.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So that would be the room where,
I don't do ups or pushes. I do no.
Discussing it, presuming that the Guardian is in that bit there, and that the room after it is something important.
yeah.
That's what I would assume.
Professor, all my friends are dead.
We'll get told you want to fucking join them.
We're making the civilian casualties of World War II look like a fucking joke.
So you had friends?
Alright, so yeah, that's the one where everyone's gawking, and the one in front of us is the Guardian.
What?
I'm getting a fucking drink. Fuck all of you. You've literally caused me to drink.
Did you say something?
Love Fenris.
See that?
Didn't? Those are the voices in my head
I
again.
want to have that conversation in front of them. Professor, I don't do ups, I do downs.
Alright, let's move our players forward.
Erebus, your staff. Staff, we can see the staff still.
He's very gung-ho, Kalafax. Excellent.
Where did everyone go?
I don't know. Brunswick said
Probably just to watch them walking.
We need something to be the Guardian up ahead.
I'm not sure if Bruns has anything for it. You may want to ask.
Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. Because more than likely Bruns has something.
Okay. Everybody should have gone to the right junction. I need a large enemy to be like a guardian. Quick. I want one big one and two of the ones that soccer is. Okay. So who wants to be the other mini boss with Sakura? Perfect.
put it at 3.8.
All three of you up here. Quick, 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 quick.
Hmm.
And Solace will be in the center. You other two spread out.
Just so you know, you can't go through that arch over there. So, okay.
The rest of you, you're in the room before this as your students and professors. You haven't gone through this area out of concern because there's definitely a guardian up ahead.
I don't know how I got here so fast.
But go into a resting position.
Well, we have teleportation. Remember, we could always,
Yes, I'm a zoomer.
teleport.
I always saw it out of you, Abbott.
No, I don't have it. You're Zoom?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what you call 2,000 years ago generation. What generation is that?
We're not boomers before that.
Or even worse. Understood. We didn't
Honestly, we
start
could
the
even say
fire.
with coal.
Just call it creation.
I guess no, maybe we did start the fire before that.
No,
Well,
this group of people, yes, we definitely started all the fires. We're responsible.
Kalafax is mine, son. That we need to do that. Make a whole song about that of the events. Oh no.
Who's in our minds? The administrator turned into a crap.
Or was it just one?
It's
It's
two
just
parts.
one
It's got
really
like
long one. It's 12 minutes long.
There's like an
Ah,
8
so
minutes
basically an
lead
album.
solo in the middle of it.
Yeah. You make sure if you play this guitar hero, you know your fingers will cramp up halfway through, make it nearly impossible to perfect.
I heard if you scream for the lute player at a area to play it, they will flip you off.
Yes, yes. So one of the critical parts of making a hit song is make it as impossible as you can to make a cover of it.
I thought the secret
we'd
to making
probably
hit
be
songs
over
was
by the
hitting
main
the
gate
same 4
for the
chords over
professor.
and over and over again.
Yeah,
Oh yes, that's the other secret.
Oh, okay, there's 2 different secrets then.
Yes, yes. You'd know that if you studied in my library.
You know, I used to be cool like you. Until I got out of my shell.
When we get back.
Fuck you. No selfie.
So because I have no clue, is the prefect actually a student or not?
If they're a student, the prefect's a
Oh, yeah.
student. It's just a student that is a discipline of
You're
law.
like the
Oh,
exemplary. You're
I'm
like,
the hall
you're
monitor.
the one who we. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're a hall monitor.
That-
Congratulations.
That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure before I said something that wasn't right. Ooh. Why so crabby?
You'll be the administrator for one of the administrators for a school that has a 42% casualty rate, and then you'll realize why I'm so crabby.
At least there's less people to administrate.
Only 42%. I was assuming we had gone up by 5.
Yeah, you forgot to factor in today's.
Trust me, to set 11
Ellie had
casualties
a
is not
requested
going
a
to bring
history
that
check,
up.
since she has read a lot of the books in the library. If she's ever
Yeah,
heard
but who
of
knows
any
what's
place
going on
where
at the
it was
campus as
discovered
well.
here.
No.
Yes.
No, she would not have.
No. Understood.
This falls under the same pretext as even song.
Back on these up things again.
You know, I was very much pleased with my research. I came up with a way of saying them a very unique spell, you see.
Oh, what spell would that be?
Oh, it's the slither fuck yourself.
Nice.
Yes, I don't tell the name to the students, I teach them the spell and tell them to do it, and then they get themselves fucked. It's very effective.
Remind me to actually miss that day.
No, you're already attended and completed the class.
Oh. That's why I walked funny. Okay.
Child, haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Instructed me to do sit-ups. So if I don't do ups, I do down. What the fuck? I sit down, I lay down. If I'm playing blackjack,
Like
a smart ass.
I don't do ups.
Understood.
I wasn't being a smartass that time.
Sir.
Ah.
Are you really gonna dirty your hands doing that? Would you like me to do it for you?
Oh, you're exactly right. I just like to get personal and dirty sometimes dealing with some of
What did I
these.
do to deserve this? I've been good.
If I remember, we're a little too early for
If you
the
would.
traffic stop, right? Where we're standing.
Wait, not the hair.
Oh. Very good, very good. Now do you understand your mistake?
Yeah, sure, I do.
And that would be?
No.
Don't be a smartass.
Oh, was that it? Very well. This is an abuse of education, I swear it. I swear. It's all on the up.
Is it? 'Cause it doesn't feel like it.
Maybe if you put more time in practical experience and less your nose in books, you'd probably understand that.
Professor, I need to do both. Half and half.
Well, you
equal.
Well, you'd clearly spend more time in your books than you do practical.
Okay. I will spend more time in practicalities than theoreticals.
And don't forget, whatever skills that you're trying to test them on Alfie.
Oh, perfect.
He's my friend.
Professor, if you would, come with me.
Why?
Yes.
No one likes
What?
Alfie.
What do you mean, why Alfie is my friend?
This is terrible.
He's good.
Alright.
Was there a problem?
Alfie, don't.
No, I was just
Alfie knows
wondering
no
what
problem.
your friendship was.
Yeah, the hall monitors got an opinion that nobody cares about.
Yeah, just like your spell weaving. Or anytime you say, oh, I'm gonna be an archmage. Do you really want to go, Alfie?
Well, he will.
I will be an archmage.
We'll see.
I know, I heard you, Professor. I heard you. I'm on my way.
You see how impressive I am?
Was that before or after you turned into the octopus?
I understand they're very upset with things, but
students?
trying to
Most of them are dead.
Those ones. The ones still alive, clearly.
Okay. How do you want me to calm them down? Practically or impractically?
You can learn by helping them.
How about you figure it out yourself and be initiative in your studies and willpower?
If you keep crying, I'll have Alfie
These
hit you.
golems obviously guarding something.
The guardians
Professor's
in
been
question
fixed.
are extremely
He's going to be more quiet.
dangerous, Sir. I'd hardly recommend allowing
Prefect has
any
been fixed.
students getting even near this
Good.
space. You there, student! Back away from there. Not if you wish you would lose your life.
Huh? What's up ahead?
We're at 11, we do not need to go to 12.
Actually, sir, we're up to 14.
You'll all be voicing your concerns,
Gone up to
so on and so
14.
forth.
Well,
Yes.
I'm asking what's
He's
up
up
there.
there.
You will watch your tone with me. Just because you're a
Things you
protege
can
to
break,
Kalafax
like
means you will
normal.
not have disrespect to the other
More
professors.
like things that can break you, you know?
Mind
I am-
your manners.
Yeah, sure. I'll just make sure to throw you in front of it.
and things like that, will you? Now, what's up there?
Why don't we send our buddy there?
Dangerous guardian, we're assuming.
Yeah, he can do it. He's
I'd rather
well
not.
versed in
Guardians.
magical
Come on, you
arcane
can
arts.
do it.
See, that's all I wanted to know.
Got it.
You could be a
You're
huge
a
stand that
great
you're my
ace
elder, and I have
spell
a huge
slinger.
amount of respect for you. But please, if I ask you about the
Just shoot a few
information,
magic
And
missiles.
be
You'll
sure
got
to
it.
mind your tone and
Okay.
approach and manners when addressing your elders and superiors, clearly. Seems your education with Kalafax is sorely lacking in those departments. Now be on your way. We must continue our conversation. Sir, I strongly recommend we pull back the rest of the students. This isn't clearly we have done far too deep, and we've lost already so many.
Other professors. I say
No,
we go
you've just
talk
been left
with
with us,
Kalafax.
grade A students, as per usual.
Try to
If you
communicate.
insist, but I tell you now, this venture has already
If you
cost
are
too much.
successful, you could be as great as.
Perhaps so.
Seeing as how 3 of them died to an inanimate rock, how many will the Guardians take out?
That's tempting.
We're racing against time.
You just think everyone can do it. Yes.
So if you're just arriving in Kalafax, I'm not sure if Habit has told you, but we have a dangerous threat. Oh, you have?
I didn't say what it was. I just heard it earlier and I stepped back. You know, my condition.
So,
Why do you have
we
leaves?
have 3 guardians, looks to be of elemental nature. Dangerous even for potentially even us, if we're not
I
careful.
don't buy anything.
I'd already strongly recommend that we pull back all the students and staff. No point of allowing any more losses
When
to
they move into
incur in this
attack,
space.
NPCs, you're able to help
So
them
little
against these
game.
guardians. Obviously, they'll take the spotlight, let the players do player things. But you know, do stuff that is not only fun, cool, but comedic.
I believe that
Enemies make sure you
the
react to
students are
player
capable. Though we should not send them in alone, of course. We have more than enough magical might to deal with guardians. And
Yes, but minds me putting a foot in. What if the Guardians potentially have other assets? We know that this temple so far has had plenty of traps. We won't be able to properly check the area.
Surely it won't be something to overwhelm even all of us. This temple was guarded, yes, but it wasn't destroyed. So they still intended for people to get to it eventually.
I'm guessing there's no traps up there. The Guardians, if they're moving, would have tripped them all.
it's a fair point to bring up as well.
From what I've ascertained, even on the outer perimeter as I've been searching through, there's been multitudes of traps, so the likelihood is still high. Even if we do send the students in, no
You see the
offense,
students are about to go
they
by
will
themselves.
get caught for sure.
Are they about to enter?
Oh, I should. If they are preparing to enter, I'm not going to let them go alone.
I will assist as well.
When do students begin to dictate before the professors decide on the fate of the school trip at that?
It was a trip intended for them to test their might, was it not?
Yes. Okay. So we're about to go deal with the thing. You want us to join? Or else you'll...
Sure,
you'll
I'll give you emotional support. Just like I give Alfie.
No, I know that soul summon.
You've got
like the most
this. You've
powerful-
got this.
I'm going, Alfie. You can stay back here if you want to. Geralthus, I know you have that sword summon. It's the most powerful one
I
in the
do.
college.
But I'm saving it for a special moment.
Don't worry, we'll cover you from way back there.
Alright, fine. Then stay back here
I'll be
then.
up there with you. I'll just be your support.
In the likely
Uh-huh.
in the likely event that one of those elements is fire, leave it to me.
Why don't you go to the front, Wool?
Funerals covered in our tuition?
As you start to move forward,
Nope.
you see that Kalafax steps towards some sort of barrier. He doesn't even stop his stride. There's a snap of his fingers and the sound of shattering glass as the barrier gives way, and he continues to advance.
says one's going to drop from that hole above. Maybe it's just a wind.
Healthy. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Just a rock.
Okay. Right now, they're inoperative.
I have an idea. Frederick.
Yes.
Very well, but I warn you, this venture is growing more dangerous by the moment.
You do see that they have humanoid features, right? Hold on.
As you examine the area, one just cannot find the last one. There are definitely three. You all feel three entities, but you cannot find it.
You feel that too, right?
You're facing the wrong way. Existential dread. Oh. The act of suffering and...
More talking about the magical field, but yeah, sure, let's go with that too.
Yeah, that too. I mean, that's just permanent. That's there. I thought it was a given.
Right, okay. But you gonna pull your sword out, or you want to attack him with your fist?
I'm scared.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Not until the most opportune moment.
Very nice.
Most opportune. Okay, sure.
You'll see.
Hold my hand.
Preparations made.
No, I can't remember.
Fully will hold your hand.
Perfect.
Make sure you're all
Oh,
listening.
ready.
Be fucking everybody up.
Thanks, Wooly.
Big guy focus on players.
More
Little
than
guys
likely, they
focus
operate
on
simply
everybody
by getting near them, right?
Right, guys.
I have an idea.
I want you to focus on the largest.
I'm good. Better give another knife.
Yes, Professor.
No, these are attuned to me. For all this, you can't utilize them to just be nice.
Right. Let's go.
You all ready?
Sure, it'll be fun.
Doing sitting back here.
Come
on, you gotta lead it. You gotta show your worth.
All right. Go on now.
I don't have to prove anything. Everyone already knows how great I am.
Here's a point. He's pretty good. Magic knife.
Pause. Rolling. Rio with a 17. As you step in this direction, several stone spikes come out of seemingly nothing off to the left. They fly directly towards you, and with a quick wave of your staff, quick water barriers form, deflecting them away from you. Galbunda, seeing these things come in, another set of stone spikes come flying towards you. With a 2, they embed themselves into the armor. You take the hits, but don't go down. There is blood running from under your armor. It's hard to breathe, but you are strong enough to withstand it. Sulfur, with an 8. Some come towards you as well. You are able to deflect one of the projectiles, but 2 more hit into your left thigh. Kelly, with a 16, the ones coming towards you, you will deflect them with your hammer, shattering them on impact. And with a 3, you yourself will raise mage armor as fast as you can, but the impact will shatter them, and you will go flying back, able to get back on your feet, but heavily wounded. Unpause! Begin! Unpause!
Oh, fuck.
Rise up, all of you.
You gonna help me with this one? Alright. Come on, guys, spread out.
Suddenly, as it gets closer, you're able to see it's camouflaged. Get up there, be animated, aggressive, attack.
Barry. Anytime, guys. Try to crack the ground underneath it.
With a natural 20, As the stone golem comes down onto the fire shield, an eruption of flame outward as it finds all the weak points in the hand colliding with the shield, and the hand of the stone golem shatters on impact.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Fenris, go up to Sulfur.
Try to crack the ground underneath it so it falls.
With a 2, your leg is grabbed, Sulfur, but you have a chance to cast. What are you doing? You'll be successful. You misty step out of its grip.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Blasts of water slam against the stone golem, causing cracks as it picks up a large cube and turns and hurls
Oh, fuck. Anyone, please.
with disadvantage. As it gets hit several times with water blast, throwing off its aim, it seems to be stutter stepping, but with a 5 it will land amidst you all, and everyone in this area will be pelted by smaller rocks and thrown back. They deflect off your water shield.
Big guy is going to pick up more rocks and add his arm back so he can come back at them again.
Do it. As you hit him with magic, you'll see a stone, a large one, picked up and slammed into his arm as he reconstitutes his hand.
The fuck is that?
Initially with a 2, there'll be a strain. There's some sort of anti-magic on him, but it's old. It's very old. And with a 16,
grab you and drag you back.
Reconstituted as it reaches out towards you. You use telekinesis and crack and break, and it powders and slams to the ground.
Bear.
Multiple fiery explosions as the creature trips.
Fireball. Oh, fuck.
With a 15 as it starts to get up. A lightning spear will go directly towards the face, and the head will cock
Grabs you and pulls you away.
tumbles over the edge and falls out of sight. Let them think you're dead.
Stay by me. Shoot fireballs. Barrier.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I don't have that effect. No.
Yeah, I got it.
In reality, I'm the one with the barrier. You're launching fireballs. No. 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 Fuck. No. No.
Oh god. This is terrible.
I don't know where it went. Pulls you into the barrier. I grab Wooly.
Soccer, with a 15, you're gonna have paint thrown on you. So you'll be a solid. Make sure you can be seen.
Don't just rely on a single element. Remember your study.
You'll see his paint is thrown on the creature. Its form becomes more solidified.
Trying to figure out what that other one is.
Yeah, now you can see it.
Oh, there we go.
Focus on attack now. Don't rely on defense alone.
Alright, barrier's going down.
A heavy blow as one of the stones shatter, but the creature keeps coming forward, rolling. Kelly with a 15. With a 15 plus 6. As you go to block with your hammer, you'll feel as if someone has casted shield upon your weapon as well. And the stones halt against it, unable to touch you.
Try to crack the ground underneath its feet.
Decay is sent through the creature's stone leg, and it begins to powder as you...
Crack the ground underneath it so it gets stuck in the ground.
A weapon is struck underneath the creature, and it begins to sink into the ground.
Go.
If I could just decay all at once.
I'm currently trying to hold it. I can't move.
I got it. I got it.
You're already successful. They're fun.
I need it.
You see as the stone begins to rip to pieces as the magic holding it there slowly begins to crack, and the paint-covered golem crashes to the ground. Nothingness left. Fenris, are you up here?
Yes, I'm up here.
I want you in the center. When you turn into it, I want you to upscale all the way.
What I had was upscaled all the way.
Alright.
You want me to try a different model? I can come back in a moment.
Pause! Pause! At this moment, there is a heavy rumbling as the stone underneath your feet cracks open, and the creature that was thrown off the edge burrows its way back up, damaged but very much present. Unpause!
Is this one still alive? Oh, nope. Okay. Oh shit, move!
Begin your assaults, students.
Bear.
Fight! Just use your magics. You studied in the Arcana, use the Arcana.
Shield integrity. With a 1+6, the shield would begin to crack. You'll feel an immense strain, those of you holding the shield dropping to your knees as incredible force is pushed against you. It is beginning to crack. Rail, what is your action as their shield begins to fail?
He's smarter than this.
He is. Understood. Rolling at advantage with a 14, the fire bolts will slam into the creature, more and more chunks falling off as you see it lose its grip on the shield, but as it falls down, Rail, its counterattack of its own as it rips off a piece that you have crunched from it with your magic, and it hurls it at you with a critical 1. You will be impaled in the stomach by a shard of stone as it goes down.
Oh shit.
The golem's on its last legs. You see as the students around you start casting spells of their own, pelting it with fire, with ice, with decay, some using enchanted weapons, giving you an opening.
You know you want some of this.
Come on, fucker.
You can and then you piss it off and then it doesn't know what it's going to do.
Yeah.
You gonna cast what?
It's like bouncing in between everything.
Yeah, fair.
Advantage. Suddenly, Thunder Wave is cast. Crassus, you feel this force move through your body. It doesn't hurt you, but a thunderous as it slams into the golem and its entire being shatters. However, with another counter of a critical 1, and its last, final, desperate attempt to guard its charge, it hurls, shattering parts of itself like a shotgun blast in your direction. Ting, ting, ting. Your armor armor will save you, Calbundus, but your peer is unarmored.
Hey, we won.
Yeah.
Well, did we? We win. Another victory. So
Good
I
job.
mean, I'm alive.
You did it. You did it.
Students, those of you who have been injured or damaged in any form, report to Miss Habit to have your injuries tended to. Those of you who are still able, begin searching the area.
As you both
Yes,
focus,
sir.
attempting to stabilize the wounds. It's
Check
gotten
on
too
Frederick,
fast
make sure
enough.
it's not too bad.
We're able to do so with relative ease, as every single stone slowly extracts themselves and falls to the ground. Immense pain, but it will pass, and you'll be stabilized and healed.
Yes.
I'll entrust you keep the students away from the entrance moving further deeper. For
I'll
now,
make
let
sure
them
no one
heal and
passes through it.
rest. Good. I intend for no one to get any further inside.
Understood.
The professor comes, well, leave them as they may. The professors, they know their duties and responsibilities, for the most part.
Good fucking job, everybody. It's cool. Cool little moment.
Bully, are you okay?
NPCs. All of my NPCs. Open up your menu again. Open up your menu. As soon as you open up your menu, scroll all the way down. Scroll all the way down. Click on Proving Grounds. Click on Proving Grounds. Do so now, please. Or I guess you can give Kalafax shit. That's fine.
Thank you.
Enter the danger zone.
I can't believe there's a cricket in this place.
Dude, that's fucking wild. I'm not sure I told you, Griffiths. Haven's chat seemed my cricket.
Well, it makes sense. We have a lobster, now we have a cricket.
Sorry, let me try that again. Welcome to your first round of Quake. There we go. The voice thing's off.
I have no mouth, and I must
can't wait
scream.
for Wooly to die horribly. You're dead in the last mission, Wooly.
Why wait? Fire. Fireball. Fireball.
Dude, what's it like making noises for 4 hours straight?
Fucking commitment, dude.
God, that's depressing.
I think it's beautiful. Commit that hard.
The beautiful part is if anyone's in the house with him, hearing him do that for 4 hours.
I couldn't get the fucking menu to open.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
It's
so
it's a bit
oddly
difficult.
specific.
Yeah, I'm starting to finally get the exact position it needs to be because I've had to do it so many
Still
times.
don't know where it is. I was just spamming menu
Yeah,
buttons
it's
everywhere.
right side, head level, on the side.
I'ma squeeze the stuffing out of you. I'ma make you squeak.
There it is. Oh my god, that is so fucking specific.
Yeah.
Literally, I did a Vegeta for TFS to you.
Yeah, I have to like spam it while at head
Oh my
level.
god, this is hilarious. It makes squeaky noises.
This thing is fun. This thing is cool. This thing. The Thardus from Metroid is so much fun.
But yeah, I was trying to think of something to do that wouldn't like damage you, but allow the players to damage you. So I'm like, oh yeah, just crack the ground underneath you.
You wanna? Well, that's why I went dust. I was like, oh, okay, what are you gonna do unless I go? I loved that Bruns played it out because he couldn't see me. It's like, oh, there are 3 entities. You can't see the third one. Neither could he because I was like perfectly camouflaged.
Yeah, like when you attacked me, I'm like my head went, swarm of bees? No, it's not a bees. What the fuck is it?
Dust.
But that's why I like kept popping up my shield because it was the only thing I'm like, oh no, hopefully I can survive for a little bit with that.
This is so bad. What is it? There's the shards of creation. There we go.
Ooh.
This is
Runs,
the
the memory will start to shake. This is not how it played out.
Space. But yeah, I did pebbles so it could give like weird shards to it.
Yeah.
So, Crossbow, can you slide around a little bit for me? Okay, good. What's all your sliding at one point? I'm not sure if I told you you were sliding.
No, I haven't changed anything. It's probably just the speed I was moving wasn't allowing the model to do the walk animation.
Found it. I should have been doing this to people.
Dude, this thing would fucking suck to get bit by. Look at those teeth.
Yeah.
Look at those fucking noshers. Them fucking noshers.
I'll fuck you up.
Oh
Look at those little chompers.
Alright, that's right. I don't have full body. I don't have the money.
Does it fucking... Oh, no, it doesn't. Why do you have a sock in your mouth? Oh wait, you are a sock.
It's a skin condition. How dare you?
Want some gold? You wanna go play Minecraft?
Hey, Wooly, you wanna hear my Panic at the Disco impression? I don't have any disco music, but it goes
The
like
Mercury effect. The Mercury effect is so good.
Dude, I see it. I see it.
This is so cool.
I can hear it.
Minecraft! You wanna play Minecraft? I can't play Minecraft. So stupid. Minecraft.
So this is the final, this is the final fight?
Yeah, because you gotta rush forward, I guess, because
Yeah.
pressed for time.
Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Erebus. Look on the doc for that episode. Look at the curse name. The one in red.
Yeah, it's the Curse of Eons.
No, but it's how it's spelled is making me laugh right now.
Yeah, Eons. Why? Because it's AE, and the
No,
A and the E are
because
the exact same.
T wanted to make his character and FT have that character. But he hasn't said anything, so I don't even know if he's there. Oh.
Who wanted to do that?
Erebus.
Oh.
Have the, like, AE character. If you look on the, doc, look at the curse name. The one in red coming up. That, one he wanted as his name. But no one has ever done it in FT, so I don't know if he would be allowed to or not. Like, umlauts over a letter is one thing, but...
I thought I had an automaton, but I guess I don't.
Well, hopefully, they'll supply us with something.
Hopefully you don't have anything.
I don't know, is this model broken? Yeah, this model's apparently broken, and I should unfavorite it, because it's not working for some reason.
Ooh.
Weird, I don't know. It's just this model is just fucking busted for some reason. Why does it say it's... There we go, I'll unfavorite that one.
I'm scribbling stuff in here.
Oh man, that's much better.
Oh, thank fucking God. I'm so bad at understanding your mumbles.
Nope, now to get back in character.
Get
Alright.
off!
Oh, Erebus. Now that you're back, look at the doc for episode planning and look at the curse name that's in red coming up.
Oh yeah.
I laughed when I just saw that.
That's not just coming up. There's like a whole thing before that.
Oh, but text-wise, it's coming up. But yeah, just seeing that, I laughed. I'm like, huh, that came full circle. Yeah, I tried to tell you before, but you weren't here. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Lennon, you want to see my goose Avatar?
No, Durley. Okay, so that's for me.
My goose Avatar.
Should I tell Bruns, or do you think it doesn't matter since Alfie doesn't have any written shit?
I think you're fine to leave, but it's up to you whether or not you want to say anything. Just because you are a named person.
If he asks, just let him know.
Yeah. Let him know.
Yeah, I don't want to bother him if he's in the middle of narrating for them or something.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Mr. Gigabits.
Dear Mr. Bits.
Dear Mr. Bits.
It's like you're trying to say Dear Mr. Beast, but you can't pronounce A's correctly. Mr. Bits.
Shut the fuck up, Wooly. Fuck for yourself, coward.
Oh. I apparently have a storm going on above me.
Fire? Fire.
Must be bad, because I never hear
You
shit.
need to get here now.
You need to be a roll. Keep going. Where does this go?
Probably your professor. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm watching one of the streams right now. It just seems kind of like arguing, a lot of arguing back and forth.
Well, yeah. What's the teleport called?
No.
Oh yeah, they're all trying to be the big swinging D's in the room.
You have to run all the way through here from the inside of the quarry.
Turn off my music.
Chaos.
True, in fact.
Yo,
Hold
puzzles.
on.
Yo,
Hey,
this
hold
puzzle.
on.
This
I
one's
got you,
actually
fam. I got a chaos spawn in here somewhere.
buttons.
Hey, quick question. From this point forward, they're not really going to see the students anymore, are they?
I don't
It's just
think so.
supposed to be. It's supposed to be like students that are getting fucked up. Like, but not
let me see.
the main students.
Small as the automatons or small enemies. It doesn't say any of the other students. It looks like just professors.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. Bronze will probably say if not.
Hi.
Hello. Big sad. Big sad.
Stepped on. What's the big sad?
Oh my god.
What is the big sad?
Well, the thing that was supposed to plan for Kimura was, well, told to leave. Even though he wanted to continue. And that's gonna lead to all sorts of shit later.
Very aggressive administrator.
This is the little path that they took.
He updated this. It's got glowy bits now.
I have no clue what the hell just happened, so I'll ask you after everything.
Just know that this is the turning point for one of my characters who's a villain character.
They're all the same thing, just...
So in character thing, not out of character thing, right?
Oh no, it is an in character thing.
Okay.
Kimura eventually became almost crazy.
Corn for the corn god.
And then it'll lead into a path of destruction. It's not gonna end well. Or well, just know that Kimura in the present now is a big menace, and is a big bad villain of mine.
I know next to nothing about Aether. So I'm just like, I have no clue what's going on.
It's a character of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the time I only help out with modules. I have one character that's part-time in Aether now, and then I have a Depth Blood, which I've used twice for Dudley whenever he needs it. But yeah, that's about it. Oh, and I had a cat that worked for Ash's Skyship captain, and she just hasn't played it yet, so besides walking around the town twice, I haven't played it.
This one's a Tuchender.
Yours is forced to be too handy. Where is my... There it is, and then there it is.
I wish I was rich enough to have Yerchat Glass.
This is the same one. Yeah. I just had to redo my subscription because apparently Steam just fucked up. Even though I just got paid money. Yeah, it's just being weird, that's all. I need to move. I need to sort my shit around because I need more space for fantasy-based avatars because I'm at my minimum. I just wish they gave us more limits. It'd be nice. 'Cause I have almost all my mecha. you can have an infinite number of uploads, just why can't you have an infinite number of...
Kalafax, I'm about to do some bullshit to recover the situation. You ready?
Speaking of uploads, I don't think you'll be back.
Rude. We don't have arms. Why are my arms not working?
No clue.
Why are my arms not working? Oyo. Oyo. What? There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now I'm hungry for some reason. I want seafood.
I got
Why
just
does
the
that
thing
make
for
me
you then.
hungry? Oh, perfect.
Killing child deaf bloods.
Oh no!
They be coming.
Oh, they're coming.
They're moving.
They be coming. They're coming.
Yep, everyone is all quick.
Okay. Oh god, I should have clarified. Nobody touched any buttons, right? Please tell me no one touched any buttons. Please. Okay. So, this is what's gonna happen. This whole time, as what both Sakura is, and once in a while I want some of these to come out. You'll be slow, and you are mostly anti-magic, so there'll be negative rolls when magic is used on you. I want these to be very few and far in between. In fact, I just want you two to be them. Everyone else. Let me find them. I swear I'm not useless. Let me find them.
You got this, man. You'll find it. I'm sure it's there.
Here we go. Are these the smaller ones? Or are these the bigger ones?
I think you can make
That's
them
quite
small
chunky.
because of avatar scaling.
Yeah, can you make it smaller?
I have
Yeah.
one.
Can do. There you go.
Perfect. Excellent. So,
2.6.
no, that's fucking too big.
2.6 too big? I can go to like 1.8.
No.
Yeah, perfect. Copy the one I'm in, and then go to the size that Sakura is. You guys are affected by magic, you're automatons. You guys will be coming, every time they enter a hallway or a room, I want you guys like already like kind of lining them against each other like a pattern.
What's the size?
1.8, around there.
Make sure you have your invisibility avatar ready. Do not press anything to move forward because they have to. So make sure when they go on that that platform there, they have to click that glowing green button. Make sure you're all on that fucking platform. All right, go ahead and go invis and go wait on the platform. Sakura, you can stay there being you. Oh man, is everybody comfortable? Everybody feeling comfortable? Good. Get up. Get up. Get up. Mission time. Well. Okay. So, let us continue. As that strange situation takes place, you see most of the other professors stop moving, and the conversation between Verdandi and Kalafax, you quickly hurry your way. Once again, Kalafax seemingly snapping his fingers and breaking some sort of old ward as you come in and these giant ornate stone doors shut behind you. And it is now that your cards are up. Sakura, go to like attack Kalafax, he'll get instantly disintegrated. He's not even gonna look away from his book. You see the creature makes a beeline for Kalafax. He just puts a forefinger on it and it disintegrates as he continues to read. The other one detects something terrible and looks terrifying. Make sure that you're all on the platform. Lyra, 121.
Great architects speak first the bullets, used to turn monsters.
That thing is terrifying.
That's what I think this is.
Oh my god!
Huh?
Oh.
Is someone fall?
No.
No.
You're successful. I don't need to roll for that. You're 7 feet tall, armor-clad, Dragon King. You feel good? You feel better about that? He's dead. He's fucking dead.
Found the first things.
Oh
my god!
You hear a sad sound and a couple slats, nothing else. As you look around at the ancient mechanisms around you, you see that there's some sort of strange monocrystal embedded in the wall in front of you. It seems only partially charged.
It's a mana crystal.
So great architects shall reach out, utter the words of magic, and they shall, the years shall go, flow once again, drawing great energies to the foundation? Yes. How soon?
As the word is said. One by one, you repeat what is said.
How soon?
How soon?
How soon? Yes. Seems to be old arcane.
It appears to be a local thing. Click the button.
Cool, it's like you guys can click the button. Go ahead and populate
The
on the
sensors
head.
older than we expected.
Stop them there, Kalafax. Quickly, folks. The hallway spread out. I want a couple automatons standing against the wall. Yeah, you guys know what you're doing. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Chimp, I'm gonna need help with rolls. Larry, can you help with rolls as well, please?
I gotcha.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. You're good to continue on, Kalafax. Presses back up. Guys are lined up like shit. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? It's an uneven number. Perfect. Oh my god, you're huge. Now there's a fucking uneven number again. Stop. Please.
Thanatos, go. Go away, Thanatos. Go away.
He's gonna go be a little juicy guy again. Go be a little gusher.
This is my treasure box.
2 golems take a step forward. You see both golems as you come to the end of the hallway step forward and stop moving. You hear creaking of metal as it feels like some of the golems have adjusted. The golems take 2 steps forward. And all of the automatons step forward and shift, looking towards you in your direction. Dust rises up from most of them. They must not have moved in a long time. Perception check for party. With a 13, you will note that the golems in front of you have faded anti-magic upon them from the crystals. Anything against them would be at a disadvantage. However, the automatons behind you are made out of iron and nothing more. They do seem, however, on the verge of becoming hostile.
Professor Kalafax, constructs behind us are moving.
Oh, so they still have a bit of life on them yet.
Of course they are. They're probably going to attack us.
So they're all about. They're probably about to attack us. Oh, they're about to be attacked, I hope you understand. I'm simply trying to figure out if we need to go left or right.
This is what's going to happen. The 2 golems, you're going to move in super fast when I say so. And Kalafax is going to very quickly kneel down, smack your leg, the back of your leg, with his staff, bringing you down, and then bring the staff down on top of you, Crossbit. You're both gonna get dispatched instantly.
Switch position. Me and Kelly will take it back.
As Kalafax takes a few steps forward, looking around, the two golems, a blink of an eye, they're already sprinting forward. As you blink, you see that they're both upon Kalafax, and in an instant, you see him take his staff and smash the other, and then bring it shatter the head of the other. Both go down, and the golems behind you begin to close in, weapons at the ready.
Which room was it?
Crosby, please tell me you're okay.
Solid 18, your hammer smashes into the chest piece, and a part of it opens up, gaping.
Explosion after explosion.
I'm good.
The metal becomes superheated as electricity also plays with the rivets and sections and joints as they half melt and half shake. The creatures continue to try and move forward, but the magic is too much and they shatter one by one. The superiority of magic over metal is clear. Your enemies are destroyed.
If you're looking for a way out, you can just go back that way. Let's see.
You would know that you would want to go left first.
This way, yes. That's the way back to
Master Kalafax.
What about yes?
I think he's trying to tell us something.
I'm gonna leave them up here. Everybody go to where Solace, where Fenris is. Go past Ava, come on. This way, this way, this way. And all of you, yeah, Fenris, Crassus, Stater, the rest of you go ahead and click that button and get set up in that hallway. More automatons and more golems. Get him moving in this direction, Mountain. As you discuss this, Kalafax is already gone.
When they come around the corner.
He's picked his decision and he's moving. Seemingly oblivious to the world around him, looking at
Yeah, I fell into my door.
to an area full of wondrous machines and strange equipment. He seems to scan the area, referencing his notes, and then points at the stairs and continues to walk in that direction. Understood. As Kalafax goes and walks around the corner,
Originally we were told to be slow.
and starts sprinting in this direction. Without even missing a stride, he casts Blink and moves out of the way. Rayo, you destroy the two coming towards you. And the one that was going for Kalafax misses, turning around behind them, and now heading towards the rear of the group. A quick smash from the enchanted weapon as gears and metal go flying. Dodging underneath the attack, you quickly dispatch it. Magic once again proving might over metal. As it looks at you, Rayo, it seems to understand, but it looks at Calbenda and it squints, both eyes looking in different directions. It seems word travels fast. Rolling perception check. Calbenda, you understand.
Oh, that's an idea. Here, stand like right here.
And this is one of those
I'll stand back to back.
as you both stare at each other like two arch nemesis. There's a slight whine as you realize a ball of magic starts gathering at the end of the little light stalk, and you realize
Just make sure you make noise when you move.
ray is about to be fired your way. Something of the equivalent
Move
of
slightly
cast
to
at
the
the
left, so
sixth
we're right in the
level.
middle.
There we go.
You have one reaction.
Hey, Bruns, I'll have
Perfect.
something that
Understood.
I'll probably let you know about.
With a 12, you're going to move backwards and it's going to go and take out a chunk of the stone behind you. The creature stutters. Whatever mana it had now gone. Defenseless. Elder, pew, rolling, Apex. With a 9, you feel a deep bite on your left calf. It's like pulling apart Play-Doh.
Hey, Bruns, there might actually be a world-specific
So what?
up the stairs. If you go up the stairs, there's like a platform. There's 2 buttons on either side.
Yeah, no,
that
I'm gonna
have
make everybody press them.
things.
Don't worry. I'm all over it. I got it.
I'm just checking.
Real, the one up top seems to look at you and give you like a weird 3-fingered thumbs up, then points at the others and slits his hand across his throat.
Then or when you step to the left.
You turn around, you see it do exactly.
So I can turn and get next to your right.
I'll make the sound effect.
As you come to the very edge, Kalafax, your eyes survey the scene. Something's wrong. Kalafax puts his fingers out as if he is about to cast something, and you see him cast Flight, but the spell suddenly fizzles out. His eyes look to all the different lanterns near the bridge. An anti-magic field. As you stand here, Kelpanda, you see another of those weird devices down below, one on each side. Very unlikely. All right, quick backtrack. You're gonna make a right, Kalafax. You hear the mumbling of the old man get more distant. You all slowly get on the platform once again, muttering the magic words. The platform moves you up. If you're going to, go ahead. 15, do with that as you will. You see Calbundus is going through an internal struggle. There is two forces at war right now within his soul. The creature looks at you, one eye blinking slower than the other. I need to roll for something, because you grabbed that as a big Dragon King kicked it off. As you're holding on to this pudgy little bucket of weight, a big dragon foot kicks it. One of its eyeballs pop out from the sheer force. As it goes flying backwards, you holding onto it, you almost go over the edge, but with an 18 you let go, and your slimy little friend, ding ding, you realize he's changing, Rio. Is his name really Calbundus? Or is it the Dark Urge? You can't tell. Alright, goddammit, I need to just put the rest. Is it Calbundis, Calbendin, Calbundu? I need to hear from you. Calbanda, okay, I won't fuck that up. Calbanda. Calbanda!
Honestly, I'm actually quite interested to see if their little.
What are your actions?
Let's have them try it.
Shall I, put the shield up around us?
Are you doing that right now?
Probably good, yes. Give us a shield if you wouldn't mind.
Are you doing that now? Okay. At this point in time, these two golems suddenly rise into the air. They start flailing, trying to reorient themselves, and they get thrown towards the two golems, rolling for the golems. With a 15, it'll be solid impacts, so it'll send them skidding into the back walls. They'll be heavily damaged, but rise back to their feet. Fuck them. Both of you slice through the material. The fist comes in very quickly and masterfully smacked away little blasts of magic. While they are negated, it's the force of the swings. Flames cause the metal to get white hot. It begins to melt, the legs being stuck to the ground as this guy swings, unable to move.
Yeah.
This golem will be destroyed. The sword will slice through the armor, digging deep, leaving a white hot streak.
Your magic is swung out, Rio, and you watch.
Beautiful. Giving them great kills. Go ahead and set up in the next area.
You smell.
Downstairs. Yeah, it's downstairs.
not the right way.
As soon as Galbunda steps out into the open, the two eyes looking in different directions narrow. Heavy breathing ensues, rolling. Rio, with a 12, you have 1 moment before it charges directly into this wall. What are you doing? You suddenly see your friend abandon you without saying a single thing. As you continue to move forward, Galbunda, you look to the left and you already see its head down, it's barreling at you. You estimate in your dragon brain maybe about 80 miles an hour. Skull down with a 19, 1 reaction. Gonna jump back.
Face the way they're gonna be coming from.
And you'll hear a snapping sound
From
as
the
it
right.
breaks its own neck trying to kill.
Yeah, face that way. Right a corner.
It's dead.
Oh, you're turn 90 degrees, face that way. See the ceilings also covered. Alright, we're gonna speed things up a little bit, so just give them cool kills. Alright, let them flex their magic powers. Kalafax, get them moving. You see the two having fun, and then they suddenly stop. They grow quiet and they stare at one of you in the room and don't move.
You stop. And then you just get back. It's barely a threat. This one seems a lot older. You can tell that it has scoliosis, but it does its duty. It scratches at your leg. You hear the creak of its bones. Roll all the way back down. You feel brittle bone and break as it dies at your feet.
Anti-magic.
Between Golem and Mage. Galbunda, your sword grabs from the side, test of strength. With a 7, he has your hand, and the golem is coming in. It's going to strike you in the face.
And it locks up, seeming
With a
unable
19, not only do you block, you bring the arm up, and you put your hand to its chest and cast force magic, and you feel the golem shatter.
Shift and slowly slice through the metal as you watch the steam and smoke of the metal's clean crack against your blade as it slowly rips through bit by bit, and then as it crashes to the ground, falling to bits.
standing before you, it seems to instantly rush over.
With a 6, Kelly. With a 6 and a 5, the golem slams you with the.
It's on its last legs, seemingly warbling. It brings its mace up, looking for a definitive hit. And with a 10, you riposte and bring your sword directly across the chest. White hot sparks as it slides in two and hits the ground. You're under the ground. This one looks different.
As this thing is.
She's gonna whack at it.
As you begin to whack at it, you feel a creaking long trail.
It doesn't have teeth, actually.
Alright, yeah, give me a bunch of tiny ones around the corner like
you
dirt
continue
leaf.
to whack it over and over. And then
Quickly. They're coming. Rest in peace, Crossbit. You were a good warrior. They're coming. Ray says, do that again, please. All of them seem very happy to see you. until one of you comes around the corner and everyone collectively squints. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Miss Kelly?
Rolling. Realistically, Calbunda, what level is this shield?
Roughly 4th.
Okay. Rolling at disadvantage. Let's see what happens.
Get that muff.
With a 17 minus 2, the shield will hold, but your eyes will widen behind your visor. There's a stupid, unnecessary amount of mana put into these beams. They seem to conjoin together and just... It wears off, and you see that most of the little ones have shit themselves and died, and the larger ones have mana.
What if we just...
Rolling.
What the fuck?
Yes! You see Kelly fucking pole run away!
Rolling intimidation! Calbunda, with a 10... With a 10, this one looks you directly in the eye like a prisoner on death row will look at you. He knows his time is coming. He doesn't give a fuck.
Alright, fine.
Stop you! Just bring this sword up and slice him in half. It was a pathetic attempt.
See how this goes?
Do respect for run away like that.
Rolling.
One of them bit
With
me
a
on the bloody
13,
neck.
you just missed the switch on the other side.
So close. That's one left.
No, Miss Kelly, with all due respect, I don't recommend you do this.
With a 17, you hit it, but it's already on the ground and mucusy. You just kind of like smeared it. You like smeared it across the ground. There's like a snail trail, and it's sticking your wand for beginners.
Jesus Christ. By the 12! By the mother crystals of light!
You see a rather large one watching from the other side, and then run around the corner as Kalafax continues to look at his book, studying the thing in front of him.
Sakura, run around the corner.
Let me have fun with Rayo.
That's what the DM said you did.
I know,
You have to remember what the DM says.
I know, this was a short fun.
It's fine, you can dance with them later. Don't worry.
I have no clue how to change the size of the avatars. I just looked for it and couldn't find it. That's why I was big in that last
That switch is
one.
local, never mind.
Right, one moment.
Yeah, the switch is local. I'll
Let
just...
me check what models I have. Where are my models? Runs, I have another golem you can use. Not the one next to the stairs, the one across the way.
Everybody with me, please. Onto this platform. Quickly! Come on, Dudley. Everybody with me. You're gonna be coming this way, Kalafax. You should see my name. Yep, this way. Come on, Lennon. This way. Alright, everybody go ahead and go up. I want golems, none more, not these little things. Set up in this main room here. Golems lining the walls and the hallways. Give them some cool kills. Make them able to flex their magehood. They're almost here, hurry. They're about to come around the corner. You're gonna be seen, Crossbow. There you go. So we do something cool, CrossFit. When everybody activates, again, you're gonna go for Kalafax. He's going to sidestep an overhead from you, and he's just gonna fucking shatter you with the staff. Don't hurt yourself falling, please. A blast of force magic. The golem is shattered, and all the other golems come to life.
As you shoot your magic sound, as that one golem
As soon as you die, go further down the hallway and come back. Get set back up.
and then slowly straight through to the ground as the golem is ripped apart by magic.
Perfect. Yep, get all set up. Ava, Fenris.
Wait,
Let me see it.
Three
Hurry up,
bronze.
hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, God, no.
Is it that hole? That.
Somehow.
hang on.
Rolling.
Rolling, Rio, because you had a
As you
comrade
bring your
behind
sword
them all
in,
as you go
this is
for
magic,
your
correct?
Three-person collide.
This? Yes.
Luckily, with a 16.
With a 4, as you swing that sword at it, it will phase right against the crystals. It'll flicker as a creature comes in and lands a solid hit. You detect anti-magic as it punches you right in the stomach. There's a crack from your ribs. A heavy impact on the side as the dragonkin slams into the wall embedded in stone. You can pull yourself out, Golem. You will hit the Golem in the back of the head, shattering it, but not before with a 3. One arm comes forward and cracks into the side. You feel an adjustment in your structure of bone, and it collapses to the ground.
Show us the good rib. Yeah, that was the second. This is the 4th time that specific rib's been cracked again. What? It was water. You would have easily just gotten rid of it.
Water can go if you.
When you're right about here, with a 4, you hear. You turn to the left, and you see this stone golem sprinting in your direction. I mean, head down, tucked, fucking football touchdown, sprinting at you. And with a 4, it's gonna catch you with a shoulder, and you're both gonna slam into that other pillar together, embedded in stone. Unpause.
Unpause.
Resume,
Unpause.
Again, like instinct, you black out for a second and it's on the ground. What did you do?
You pull the golem's headset cord out of his head, and he dies. However, karma is instant. Rolling.
Oh no! Wonderful.
As you dispatch this golem and you give a hearty thumbs up to your peers who are watching, with 11-3 golems throw themselves at you simultaneously, and there is just. You see her instantly on the ground in the fetal position, and they are all punching the living shit out of this mage. She's getting jumped. She's getting jumped. Do something.
Flames begin to flash from behind to the golems.
Say what you're doing. You're fucking dying, homie. You're fucking dying. With an 8, you can stand though, despite numerous broken bones.
injury.
You feel bruises and maybe a few cracks in your bones here and there, but luckily nothing seems too lethal. Luckily with a 16 and a 17, you're still breathing. Just bruised all the shit. He jumped
to whisper something, and he touches a finger to one of your wounds. It hurts terribly, and then the wound's gone. The healing spreads out to your body.
No, Kelly, no, that's not what you're supposed to do with a concussion.
You're not, no. Get up.
Alright.
She looks like she got
Runs.
mobbed.
I want to do something funny.
Alright.
Can we have one of the big ones just charge at them and try to have his gaping jaw swallow one of the players or two?
They just mollywop her.
Brunswick?
Everyone who's not Ava and Thanatos, follow me, please. And I said, I'm sorry, Smino. It's like, yeah, we can do that, but we'll do that in the main room, though, when we go back. You're gonna like
Gotcha.
this, though.
All right, gotcha.
Quickly. All right. Everybody that's here, very quickly. Don't ask questions. Turn into this avatar. Don't ask questions. Just do it. Okay? Listen. Open traps and barrel roll. Okay? You can also turn invisible. Make sure you're invisible. When the time comes, you're gonna come around this corner and those little things are gonna push barrels down. Okay? So have those, be invisible, have those barrels off, but be ready. Kind of line up at the top of the stairs. Make sure you're invisible, Fenris, please. Alright, all of you wait at the top of the stairs.
So besides barrel roll, was there anything else I had to hit?
Dude, we're just having a barrel of a time. God, this is unbearable.
As you ask, that one eye blinks slower than the other.
Can you see the barrel? When I
Yeah.
do it?
Yes.
I can't see mine when I do it though.
Yeah, you can't see your own barrel.
Oh, okay.
Ava, go eat Calbendis.
I shoulder checked my desk. Nerds.
Rolling.
Commitment.
Chat, roll a d20 right now. As you're busy dispatching the smaller one, Calbenda, with a 2, suddenly your world is very wet and moist and dark, and you feel undulations of someone else's stomach. You have been swallowed. You hear from inside the voice of your friend. It's very wet, Dragonkin. It's hard to see. You press against the sides, press against the filaments. Oh, there's so much mucus. You misty step away. Rolling. Just putting out there, a quick warning. You're covered in its mucus. You can still do this if you want. Chat, roll d20. Understood. Suddenly, as the creature comes forward and Rayo is also swallowed and finds himself slide down a dark hole, and next to Calbenda, there is a sudden searing heat, flame. The creature begins to glow. It starts howling and screaming and whipping around. The flames start to billow out of the mouth, smoke, and then as it combusts on fire and hits the ground, your friend's freed. Alright, everybody invisible here, go join my barrel riders.
Question, Bruns.
What?
There's a barrel explode?
Yeah, I know. Just do what I asked you to do. You'll see the Master Kalafax whisper a word as he casts magic, and once again the grinding of stone. Please go ahead and click the button. You are clean as a whistle. You look like you belong in a... what are they? L'Oreal ads? L'Oreal? I don't know how to pronounce it. No, Kalafax, not that way. Kalafax, when you get halfway up the stairs, you're gonna be like, oh dear, and turn invisible. He disappears for some reason. Wait for it. Pause. Pause. It is at this moment that you see a bunch of those little things, those fish creatures, peer over the edge at you from the top, and you hear them go, "Nyah!" And you hear the sound of a dozen barrels thrown down the stairs, rolling. Kelly, with a 5, you're going to catch one directly in the chest and go flying all the way down, hitting every stair. Rayo, you are levitating. Don't you move yourself up higher? Rayo, with a 6 and an 8 for rolling an advantage, your leg is going to get clipped. You are levitating, but now you will be spinning, going back down the stairs, having trouble reorienting yourself. Sulfur, rolling. With an 18, you hug the wall well. It just misses you, but they come by extremely close. Calbender rolling. With a 16, hugging the wall was the right thing, and they'll go past you as well. Unpunch! Alright, quick, go occupy somewhere up ahead.
And I gotta fix them.
Okay.
Did you guys press the button for the bridge? If you didn't, go do that. Go press the button for the bridge if you didn't, and then come back to me. You're still levitating, Rio. Just a little bit off the ground, slightly spinning. Rio, you lean over on your side and you puke on the ground, fucking so dizzy. You managed to stop yourself from spinning. Okay, folks, come with me. Come with me, please. Back to the main room. We're gonna set up across the bridge. Okay, first things first. Before you guys set up as those enemies, I need you very quickly copy an avatar because we're actually gonna have a serious fight, like a serious one, right after this. Copy this avatar and switch into the mage or something of the sort. I don't think those have magical attacks.
I think they do.
No, they don't. I checked.
They don't?
Yeah.
Switch to stay human, obviously, but either yes, go to warlock is what I want, and obviously you'll have some of you can be mages as well. Why not? So we have fire attacks. Should have fire, alright? So you do have to be a warlock for that, okay. They're coming. Make sure this is saved. Now switch into the golems. Because before they get through here, they gotta get through those golems. I want you in a fucking all gold ones. Anybody copy the gold one? Here.
I got it.
This one. Give me all gold golems. Everybody. I want an even number of you on each side, lined up out of sight. Yep.
How do you just type?
Quick
You guys are all
actions in the expression
different
menu.
sizes.
Or you can click on someone.
Alright, Bunts. They're about to
Got
take the
it.
lift down.
Match eye height.
Okay. Quickly, folks. Switch those golems out of sight. Alright, when I tell you guys to, you will attack them all at once. Kalafax, you will stop and consult your book here. Alright, they're coming across the bridge. Get ready. Every single person here should be a golem.
There was an odd number last I did it.
Don't matter. Pause. Rolling. Kalafax with a natural 20 plus 6. In an instant you see that several runes go off around you, and you very quickly counterspell one of them that was coming your way. However, Rio, with an 8, you are hit with some sort of illusion. It's hard to see, hard to tell instantly as it hits you. Your mind swirls. Everyone around you, it's hard to make out what's what, and suddenly you feel like you are surrounded by enemies. Kelly, the same happens to you with a critical 1. This illusion magic hits you, and everyone else other than Rayo feels like your enemies. Unpause. Panic sets in. You are surrounded by enemies. You two can detect some sort of mind magic, you think. Rolling for both of you. As both of them obviously start to pull their weapons with a 13 and a 16, both of you will have those magics dispelled, and your minds will become your own again. Step out and form a line in front of them. The ones in front of you look very well maintained, oiled, and armored. Kalafax, I have to whisper something to you. It's at this point that you know you're being followed. And it's not the other professors. Someone has come. And they are not your friend.
We are out of time. Kalafax is using a high-level spell. He is casting death magic on the metal to disintegrate it.
Rolling. What is the radius of this?
Cone in front of him.
Okay, thank God. So I rolled a 3 for the direction plus 6. In front of Kalafax, the walls, the ceiling, the floor, and all of the golems in front of him. Death magic at a massively high level is spent. You see them start to surge forward and crumble into dust. Every single one of them about to strike a death blow. Crumble to the ground, destroyed. Alright, quickly, next room. Didn't expect that. Thought we'd have a fight. Next room. Quick. Set up his golems here as well. We'll give them the golems now. We'll give them a good fight. They're about to come through. Hurry up. Yep, all down here is perfect. As you go to move forward, Kalafax, you realize that there is an extremely high-level ward on this gate. The magic itself is hard to discern. It seems prismatic. It is old, even to you. Perception check for the rest of you. With a 17, all of you get a similar feeling that you had gotten in a previous vision of Kalafax's. One where he and Verdandi were speaking alone, and then suddenly the feeling of warping in over and over and over again. You hear Kalafax go, "Aha!" and mutter a word. You see cracks form at the edge of this strange prismatic ward, and then it shatters. The gate opening to you all. You step into a room overwhelming with magic. Overwhelming. To those of you sentient to it that call upon it, in this room it calls back. The magic here is pure in essence and must have been here since the beginning of time itself. Everything around you, the stone on the outskirts, looks worn, but everything within this dome looks almost as if it is untouched by time. Everything within is pristine at the very center, and it is guarded by golden golems, all which who turn and look at you as soon as you step in. Send them in, Kalafax. All right, give them some cool kills. Charge in. Magic against steel as metal turns and boils. Explosions send gears flying and strikes through metal. Decay and lightning. This is not a regular fight of the mundane. This is not a battle of those not outside of the occult. No, this is the master of magic and flame. One by one, your foes begin to fall as different spells and sword swipes send them flying back into the ground. You guys can respawn. Give me another wave. Hit them hard. You can see more start dropping down from the ceiling out of pods lining the roof. You guys are good to just keep coming back. You see one in front of you begins charging, and very quickly a strike. You bring your weapon forward. Cutting through steel and metal as a creature shudders, shattering the ground.
Eldritch Blast. With the 11, use the pelotons rush forward, getting electrocuted by your magic as one reaches out and grabs onto your.
Alright, that's it for these lives. I want you guys ready to turn into what I said before. circle, stand around the circle. Kalafax will have the players stand in the center with you. NPCs use the line that I'm standing on to line yourselves around them. I'm gonna turn the fog on around them so they can't see you, so you guys can quickly edit your avatars, because it does not save. That model does not save what you choose.
Pull them up. We have a moment to breathe. Come on.
One, spread out around them. Just to make this clear, when you die, you will come right the fuck back. This is the real deal. Pause. Pause. Go ahead and start adjusting your avatars. At this point in time, everyone here feels a heavy darkness fall on the room around you. You feel a strange presence overlapping with each other. It fills the area around you. The air feels now more stale than anything else. Cold. You can hear slight whispers outside of your vision and feel the same magics as people warp in all around you. As the darkness begins to clear, you can see clearly. Many mages stand around you, their hands aflame with spells or frozen with ice, all regarding you equally. The people around you are not low-level mages, they are not mid-level mages. These are all people who have trained a majority of their lives. It is now that we will find out if Kalafax's prodigies survived this encounter. At this very moment, every single enemy around you casts directly at you. A myriad of flame and ice comes barreling in all directions, and Kalafax spins his staff and slams it down onto the ground as a shield erupts around you all, and they're all thrown back, and battle has begun. Rolling. Calbunda, these spells are strong. You are doing everything in your power to maintain this, and it is a struggle. And with a 1, despite the assistance of a +4, the shield begins to crack. You strain, you try to hold it, you continue to try and keep it up, but bits and pieces fall out. Go ahead. President. Which is?
Fiend fire.
Pause! 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 At this moment, the spell Fiend Fire is cast, rolling. With a 5, you are correct. You won't be able to control it, but you will cast it. And flame will erupt through the entirety of the area, injuring and killing most of the mages here as more continue to warp in. Rolling for your allies. Rayo. With the 14, your water magics will protect you as you feel the fiend fire creeping in. Kelly with a 13, your mage armor will do its job and keep the flames at bay. Galbenda with an advantage of +2 for a 5. These flames are going to lick at your body. They are not the kind of fire you're used to. This is fiend fire. It is demonic and dark, and it sears at your skin. Your very scales reject it. The burning is pain. The steel upon your body screams and groans as the very metal upon you superheats, and you smell sizzling flesh, but you manage to stay up on your feet for a major wound. Continue! Most of you die and come back. Present.
Kelly, with his pride, you strike at him, you crack as
Ready.
your stick pops and his jaw hangs loose as he shoots an ice blade into your thigh.
At this moment, all the enemies start to move extremely slow. It's almost like they're moving in slow motion to everyone around you. The Dragonkin mutters a word, and their movements get slower and slower. Even the ones beginning to warp in now, you see them ever so slowly coming out of their apparitions. And even as you maintain it, you see bolts of flame and gouts of ice coming towards you slow. The impact is inevitable unless someone stops them.
You smack this one down. He takes the hits and quickly collapses. However, with the 3, this man catches you off guard and you are on fire and you feel the trauma come back. You are back in that cave again.
With a 6, multiple ice shards slam into your body, sending you spinning in the other direction. You quickly aim a bolt of your magic and kill off the mage in this direction by the stairs, but you're taking wounds.
Seems to be more in pain than what she should be receiving.
Water shield!
You burst out your magic with a water shield, propelling the others back. You see as icicles launch into the wall, littering the side. The flames can't quite penetrate the water wall. Through the same motion, the water washed through Kelly.
Go ahead, keep coming back,
the
fellas.
flames. Yet she
You just
seems
keep warping in.
to be hyperventilating. She's unable to seem in the conscious moment. There's something else wrong right now.
There's something wrong with the air out here.
Not quite. She's muttering something.
Both the fire mages begin to launch their flames together against the shield. The water begins to boil. The water begins... Yes. At this moment, Rayo, as you look in front of you, you see the 2 mages about to boil their way through your water shield when you hear Kalafax utter something that you never thought he would. Power word, kill. Both of them die instantly, their souls abandoning their bodies as they drop to the ground, lifeless. Okay, give me one more wave of mages up top. Go up top by the crystal. You'll be coming down with me. DMs, Lyran Shinfo, you have the floor. Kalafax, the mage I'm going to play is near your level. Near your level. It's you and me against each other.
Understood.
That way you're occupied.
Wonderful day to be doing magic.
So what am I messing up that I can't launch any magic at people? Or can you just not see your own magic?
That's kind of weird. You have to like do a really specific gesture with it.
I could have sworn this.
Well, maybe I've gestures off.
I could have sworn this had spells. Am I crazy?
Yes, this has spells.
Oh, that's why.
Still keeping them down in the bottom circle, right?
Okay. I have two fists.
Runs, we're not moving up yet, right? Still fighting down here?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Okay.
feel a dark
Reset.
Kalafax, let them know.
You watch as the mage in front of you is ripped and thrown down by telekinesis and thrown to the ground.
Can I do it with lightning arms on?
Can.
Oh my god.
Execute Order 66.
Having flashbacks. Feel like I'm gonna get shot. Horrible, horrible flashbacks. Yes, this is good.
Oh yeah, spellcaster voice. That's one.
Thirdly, humans. Thirdly, human only.
Human? Okay.
Human only. Ava, human only. On these. No Khajiit, no Argonian. We are xenophobes. We're not xenophiles.
Or perhaps you. Yes. Yes, this one, I think. Sure.
Look at the guy on the survey, like, holy shit.
He's pretty cool.
Oh, he's fucking baller. 100%. Kind of. Yeah. At least we know what we're about.
Ice with
Fucking poggers. Question.
How does that work?
Did you just say?
How do you do ice magic or
Sleep. They wouldn't let me have a dagger. Power word.
Come with me. The end is now.
Bruns, they're trying to cast grease under you all on the stairs.
Counter spell.
you go to do it, you see the two of them raise their hands, counter spell, and the spell is shattered in place. And you watch as the one in front of the fire raises up and tries to attack you. Mirror force. You try to take a reaction, but unfortunately with a natural one, it burns against your flesh. Critical entry as it begins to seep against the armor and into the flesh, exposing it. I activate mirror force. What are you doing exactly, Rios?
Rayo has imbued his water shield with a mirror force, reflecting the damage right back to them.
Understood. Rolling.
And he's doing this with a runic circle as a +4.
Pause.
You all watch as Rio raises his shield up, begins to focus on the cantrip within his arms, cutting the airs with runes and symbols. As the magics continue to flow and crash against the shield, you see the shield slowly shift and shimmer and change as you watch as the spell begins to reflect, as all the spells that begin to attack them begin to shoot right back at the casters. And with a 12, you watch as many of them around become heavily injured and some fall. Resume!
Mountain Man, did any of these proteges die here?
Sending these flying off!
For it.
Huh?
Roll for it. Roll.
DM, give us a roll.
That'd be 2.
2 of them die?
2. 2 of them die.
Okay, 1 dies. Who is it? Which one?
It would be Sulfur.
Understood. They're going to get power word killed and you'll be enraged. You're going to attack me over and again. Kill, kill, kill. I'm going to expend the rest of my energy to deflect those kill words, and then the very last one, you will fucking soul rend, and that'll be that.
Understood.
Shinvo, did you hear that?
Copy.
Sulfur's memory self is going to be murdered here.
Sorry, what was that? I was gonna say that, never mind, I got it. He had a mirror force on his shield. It was going back and forth. I wanted you to listen. You're good.
Pain on the one on my right.
Power with pain, alright. As you're standing here, suddenly your arm twists as if someone is breaking your wrist. You feel sharp pain coming up. It's not completely deliberate. You can still fight, but it is a major inconvenience.
Let's get another few more waves. Just another small group, another 5. Gather up at the top and come down. Give them support.
Pause. Unpause.
Rolling for mirror force. With the 12 once more, spells are reflected back as the ones who cast it are injured, Rios. One falls.
Frostbit fall.
Oh.
All right, you all flee. Your leader is dead.
Fall to the ground, most of them dying. And all
Disapparate.
hope seems lost.
Go ahead. Flee.
Galbanda. You feel your flesh screaming and wrenching in pain. A feeling you're very unfamiliar with. As you look forward, clear. What happened? Power. Kill. Companion lies. Dead.
Runs, I have another avatar that is going to turn into them once they get up, so it's like the body.
Say what?
Get up.
Since it's a separated body, right? So they can still be here but not influence. I can be another mage person lying dead.
Soon. It's a bit more impactful because I see silver.
Yeah.
The strength of the death magic is still very present. Whoever that was, they were incredibly powerful. You witnessed in a moment of grief and
Some of the
rage,
echoes of the words of the other
Kalafax
professors begin to start
cast
weigh heavily on your
over
shoulders.
and over towards
They're
this
concerned, they're worried
shadowed
for the
attacker.
students' lives.
You heard the crack in his voice. If you like it
They're
so
so
much,
certain.
let's see how you endure it.
Maybe their words actually did
Kill! Striking at the dark figure over and over and over. Until finally successful. He now stands quiet and despondent. This can't be. This is what I want. I want the other professors and some of the students to make their way in here from the rear gate. Verdandi and Connery will pretty much take Kalafax's side, and the other professors will take Fargus's side, because there's been a death of a student. The administrator is going to be brutal. It's just going to be an argument. Need the players to overhear it, hear all things are fracturing.
Is it alright if Fargus gets a little physical with Kalafax?
It's up the mountain.
Go for it.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
If anything, after they get physical, have the various professors pull them apart.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, after it happens a little bit, they'll pull away and we'll do our ending scenes, both with the crystal and then at the study.
Understood.
So get ready on the other side of the door, professors and students. Don't come in yet.
You always cheers up the mood.
Voice
What's your voice?
What's your voice?
Oh shit! I'm still having problems.
And you're double mic'd.
It's fine. I'm on Heelys as well. Don't worry about it.
Oh, look, it's Wally.
I might. No, it's my arms. They've been. I think they're fucked. Yeah, it's the centering swing.
This stuffing will fall out and you'll die. You'll die from the puppet version of dysentery.
Power word, yawn ball.
Do you two want to be like forward and I'll be in the middle?
Now you're gonna shit.
I would imagine that Dandy's gonna show up with us. I don't know yet.
Oh yeah, for Dandy.
No, better. Power word scratching post.
I would have actually taken the armored form.
Power word new sweater.
And I would use a different one. I can't use the ice one, but I do have another one I can use. But just assume that the combat's already over.
For some reason, my body is insisting my left arm is shorter than my right. And it's off center.
I just
You say that, the thing that comes to mind
What is this undershirt? What is this? Why you gotta?
Dude, it's amazing. Leave me alone, Frederick. God.
I have that. Get a fucking. I fucking have that.
Style.
Just gotta show off the.
You wouldn't understand. At all.
No, I wouldn't.
No, you would not.
I have to get my angry Finnegan. I'm not good at angry Finnegan.
I don't have your fully physique and your whatever you call
My flamboyant attitude.
It's alright, I get it.
You promised you'd stop calling your hair that, girl.
Might try reloading quick.
It's beautiful as you.
There we go, that's what I'll do.
But I'm not denying that.
No. No, you're not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just look
I know you always loved it, you just never wanted to admit it.
It's fine. If needs
I get it.
keep the other arm behind your back all the time.
Under the table kind of thing.
That's fitting.
Little shady things. It's fine.
Listen, sometimes it gets real lonely in the library, and sometimes you don't by yourself. What do you think?
Huh?
Frederick?
What kind of violation did I just hear?
Administrator, why?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Perfect. Jonathan?
You're gonna haunt your ass for the rest of your life.
I needed that.
Why?
Don't stab me so judgmentally.
Just making sure you're always ready, and you failed.
I was just ready for
Minus
that.
10 points.
It's just the centering. It's
We're in a death dungeon, you should have been ready.
I was ready for death, not a kick to the dick.
Yeah.
That is death. What are you talking about?
No, it's just pain.
Death.
Hallowed. Pogus.
I'll make do. I'll try and just keep this.
Power word failing grade.
Why am I saying these things?
Power word failing grade.
My B minus in your class, no. I can't.
Hallowed.
Power word. Cringe.
Emotional damage.
I serve no purpose.
Okay,
and
Counterspell, stop it, stop it. You're scaring me, girl. Stop it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Power
right.
word, stop it. You're scaring
You heard about
Mom,
Power word, I need an adult.
Remember, we're going into somber things. So we're
I am an adult.
Fuck.
Skyrim belongs to the KG. We studied this. History.
Wally, are you an adult?
But dude, I just wanna point out real quick that I fucking loved earlier when friends brought you back and the first thing you did was go.
Actually, best way to figure out if you're an adult. Give me your foot. See where you were made.
Pissing himself.
Power wood. Look at
I'm gonna rewatch the VOD of me doing that.
What the fuck?
Funny.
Why does that spell ever
Oh,
work?
sorry, Professor. I was pointing past you, not at you.
I see.
What
You
the
wanting to
sex
fuck
the
the
door?
wall, is it? Minus
So
the
gonna
for the college.
counter that with power word meatloaf.
Fuck that house.
Cause I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
I'm gonna fuck this house.
Jesus Christ, what a reach for a joke.
I said so.
Magic, you wanna see a magic trick?
I have long arms. What can I say?
Sword in my fucking stomach. Sorry, Frederick. I didn't.
Power word. 6 squids.
Where the fuck's my... Oh yeah, my edgy marks.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now you're super protagonist level.
What the fuck does that mean?
Respawn. It makes you hair gold, like you're Super Saiyan. It gives you like a sick tattoo.
I would do it if I would.
Thanks.
Do you have any idea how fucked up that would be? Power word.
That's your superpower.
They go back to the moment of their conception and are just reborn.
Oh, God!
Meanwhile, they're having a fucking funeral the next room.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I have
Now
no
my arms
idea,
are so
my friend.
I have no idea what is happening.
This is how we die.
My body and
But she's not actually dead though.
If only.
my arms are short together
No,
now.
that comes next week.
How long ago in the old man's past was all this? We're fucking long dead.
Like 5,000 years? Yeah.
Yeah.
I must be 50
God,
by
my
now.
arm is... maybe my height is just
At
not right.
least.
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm at least yours.
I am not sure.
You're
But no less
know
than
any
yours.
better. You're not even dust anymore. You're fucking.
Alright, let's get
atoms.
rid of it.
Not even that.
Unless you become Archmages and get that super secret spell. It's like, I'm fucking old as shit.
Power word.
Be created or destroyed. We will all be reborn.
Power word. Fuck yourself.
Power word. Fuck off.
Damn, that was almost a double cast.
Sorry, Professor.
I was about to say you.
Dual cast. Fuck off.
Love it.
I hate my ears. Power word.
Alright, this is the perfect
Power
time.
word.
Thirdly, practice your pissy face. Angry.
Right.
Seriously.
Magic seems incredibly useful.
Hurry up.
You should expand it.
I'll be summoned shortly.
I should expand my knowledge of power words, such as power word escalate situation and power word de-escalate situation.
Do it, mutant.
Good.
I heard that you fucking leave, Wally. How dare you?
Oh fuck, what did he say the name of the student was?
You yarn monster.
Savaris, I think.
I have no idea.
Savaris.
I'm about to just give up my hip.
Savanis. Savanis.
Oh my god.
And led to the death of one of your proteges.
Oh my god.
What do you think you are going to be doing?
Rising sun, motherfucker.
Evil. Look at this motherfucker. This is a man who commits war crimes and doesn't blink.
Also, sorry
honor
about
for
earlier when I
Earthmark?
showed up late to
Fuck's
that scene.
that?
I
Can't believe
didn't
it.
fucking think I was like.
I only know this man called Tazim.
Fucking be weird with this model.
What's a tazim?
Just trying to make sure we get the
Is
point.
that like a detergent?
It's not war crimes, it's just a...
Mr. Woolley,
It's
at
not
the
a war
fucking at the fucking Nuremberg trials, how many people did you kill in your tenure? Approximately 2.5 million.
There we go.
Not enough, but not too many.
Those are rookie numbers.
I did not condone gratuitous cruelty. I was there to kill people, not torture them.
Jesus
Try turning the controller off and turn it
Actual
back on.
statement from somebody
already
at the
tried
Nuremberg
everything.
trial.
It's
There,
Was
try
that really? That's
registering my
fucking
headset, my
ridiculous.
hip, and my controllers all.
Damn, now I have that in my head.
The more
No,
you
yeah,
know.
You're right, I don't want to know
Turning
anymore.
it back
Shinfo,
on,
it just
but
looks like you're a cripple. It's okay.
Well, we're about to go inside probably, so.
Runs.
Well,
The 4 proteges would be sent back to the college by this point. They'll be separated from the bodies, but they will remain in the memory.
Are you wanting any of the school people, teachers to walk in yet? Or we're on standby? something happened and
How do
he
you
might have
put
been
those-
missed.
How do you put those on every
by
morning?
mistake.
It's not
Use
possible.
of his
Fucking-
body to make it.
Nope, not at all.
Runs, you tracking? The 4 proteges would have been forcefully sent back to the college. They'll remain in the memory, but they will not have bodies anymore. So they cannot interfere with the teachers.
Let them see the teacher fight. You'll
Yeah.
send them back in the middle of the fight. They'll burst in right now. Professors, come in now. Interrupt the spell.
Frederick, wait.
Oh, he's gone.
Obviously, everybody come in with them.
Frederick, you keep running everywhere.
What? It's meant to be moving quickly. It's expedient.
Yeah, but you seem like super excited about everything.
Look at this place. How are you not excited?
This wouldn't have happened.
Yes.
If you didn't push
Yes, sir.
Keep the other students in line. Keep the other students in line. Do not let them approach.
Everyone stay back here.
Yes, I was Kalafax. I was right. Why? Why do you not listen? You're self-focused and self-interest.
Spawning the whole areas covered in blast marks and...
Do you not see the rest of the automatons everywhere?
Well, I didn't think the automatons were casting magic. I mean, we didn't see them doing that, did we?
Students!
Yes.
Turn away! Treat your injuries.
Yes.
Sir.
Alright. Kalafax's
At this point in time, Kalafax, in the memory, will indeed use the spell that sends the students back to the college. You will become incorporeal and be able to view the scene. You will not be seen or heard any longer.
They were going to go deeper into the dungeon, not this deep. They would go back. They deal with the guardians, and then they come back. Then they suddenly disappeared. I'm telling you.
Now, do you understand why we have our orders? Why we have things established a certain way? For this very reason.
None of you are injured, right? Would a men's spell work on you? Here, let me try. He's gonna cast mending on you.
Professor should take the students and at least not allow the body to be seen. Some dignity.
And I'm glad something worked. And at least now we know for the future. Oh, yes.
Take 2 of the students and gather your peer and bring them to Miss Habit.
Understood. Hey. You guys want to help?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Professor.
Take great care.
Are we going up the stairs or back out the door?
Take them back to Professor Howard.
Alright. You guys want to grab the legs? I'll grab the upper.
Come on, Frederick. Come on.
They were able to counterspell.
Alright, nice and easy.
And they cast counterspell at a level similar to our own. There are very few mages who did not come from the college with them.
They must be from the college. They waited until they had pushed through.
Yeah, it is.
I wouldn't stay there if I were you three. Follow us.
Not worth it.
Oh boy.
Ho, ho, ho. Pretty girl dead.
You're dead.
Foreshadowing.
No.
Am I supposed to come in as Hobbit?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Go in there. Set him straight. Let's go.
Am I supposed to? I don't know if I'm supposed to.
You're part of the administration,
Yes?
I would.
Oh yeah, you're part of the.
Okay. No, don't.
Oh, it goes cat wants cuddles.
Yeah.
But what is apparent? What is apparent
Administrator.
is that multiple factions have approached me.
Yes, Vice.
If I
I'm
may,
going to seal the entrance.
I believe a proper investigation needs to be instilled at this point. Something
Yes.
to really rifle through everything, and I would be certain that I would be most suitable for the job at this point in time. No offense,
I would also
Kalafax.
say Connery as well. You and Connery would be a good pair. Nothing escapes either of your notices. On this I concur.
I agree with Kalafax. I know you two have your differences, but that's all that makes it for a better pairing. Because if there's two of the same side, then we don't know what it could be. Two traitors. If it was two people who have differing opinions, then that way we know investigation could potentially go a little smoother. If one
Very
knows the
well.
other one's doing something wrong.
But then allow me to
cast
ask.
Powerword cues over there. Let that be
I'll have it sent back to the college and we'll have it examined extensively. But I would ask a favor of you, Kalafax. This endeavor is all.
Administrator.
If they were up there.
Oh, yes.
Once our business is done here, I strongly recommend you have Kalafax come under watch and
Need to investigate it. If
isolate
they were up there, they've done something. We'll handle things out here.
I agree, but I'm going to put some more thoughts into it. But I do agree. We can't act rashly. Once the fleeting emotions are gone, then we will make proper decisions.
This is merely a concern for the rest of the staff and students, as well as how much more other outside influence he's been dabbling in and thoroughly investigated, mind you.
Understandably so.
Sir, I do not trust him to move alone up to the upper ledge. Shall we start moving with him? I'm sure Connery has everything sorted down here.
Understood.
If you're done paddling, we're about to move forward.
And Fargus asked me to make sure you're not doing anything and keeping watch.
Very well.
I'm sure you can understand.
I can. You know what this is, don't you?
Of course I do.
The last untouched sources.
I thought I'd see one in my lifetime.
With your permission, Finnegan, I'd like to perform a test. To ensure that it is...
What kind of test?
If it's untampered with, conjunction would be easy. No resistance. It should be like a solidified ley line. It should be as easy as pulling the two affinities out.
It's risky. Even if this is the one chance it could potentially work, it's still risky.
Have you finally come across it then? Struggles aside.
At cost. We lost Sylvana.
I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. But we all know that knowledge and progress comes at a price. Are you sure
The
you want to
administrator
discuss
told me.
here and now?
I don't know if we're going to be seeing any more of the monastic order showing up. I'd rather have the test done here and now than wait. Especially if there's the chance they've done something to me.
But what if someone here is a traitor?
Despite our differences, Fargus, I trust you. I trust the administrator, and I trust both Connery and you.
Then there are no doubts in my mind.
And I'll ask for the consent of all of you. Going to cast a dimensional lock around us so that no one can teleport in or out.
The dimensional lock will also ensure if anything goes wrong, the blast will stay concealed with us. We all might die. So be it.
Well,
I have no qualms. It's up to the other two.
And say I want
There's
to
enough
dine
of the
at
heads.
Fargus.
no, the feeling
But I
is
have to
mutual.
die.
Trust me.
And stand next to Connery if it concerns you so much.
I jest.
Dimensional lock.
We're in this now, shall we, Kalafax?
Yes. All we need is the light and dark affinities. A lightened version. It's the one I've refined the most since the incident.
Very well. Then I will take the dark version, my specialty.
I'll provide the soul magic to keep the two affinities separated the entire time.
I will help keep it stable and tie the lines together.
Connery, I'm assuming you can keep the light.
I have got that.
At this point in time, the different faces that you've come to know will begin to conjure together and cast together. Most of it burdens upon Kalafax as he continues the actual incantations and the other professors provide the kinds of magic and stability necessary. The magic of the room will make a horrible sound as some sort of polar conjunction begins. A sound on the strain of the weave is heard, and there is creaking and heavy movements upon the stone dais.
Fox. Seen.
From the other memories, you would all note that this is the polarity conjunction used by Kalafax before, but instead of relying on his proteges, he has put the entire strain almost upon himself, with the other professors ensuring to contain this strength. The words continue to pour out, and you see the light begin to flicker. And then something strange. The professors flicker, the movements slow, and then they all stop. At this moment, please request on me. Please request on me.
I fucking crashed right as he was like, alright everybody, you're sent back, but your memories are still here to be able to look and watch and see what's going on.
Aged
And I was like, cool.
Good man.
And I was so lucky I guessed where we were going. Oh, cool. I got my invite. I'll see you guys there.
Alright, let's go.
Huh.
Mama.
Well, alright. NPCs, you will stay invisible. Urith, would you like to play the Archmage?
What do you need me to say and do?
It's written down. But you'll pretty much be saying what has been written. An Archmage will approach Kalafax and study and tell him he's been accepted on the grounds of his theory of unified magic and discovery of polarity conjunction. He'll be told he's expected to come before the council tomorrow.
Okay.
You can improv that conversation, show an interest in his work, you know, a little bit of praise, so on and so forth. Go ahead and copy me, please. I'm in the corner.
One thing to note, Urith, you would address him by what would basically be his full name of Kalafax of Henduin.
Got it.
Kalafax of Henduin.
Let me know when to go.
I'll let you know. Mountain Man, I assume you'll be by the fire?
Yep.
Please be invisible models. Please be invisible models.
Let me dab real quick.
Oh man, fix your voice.
The players don't need to be invisible. They're just not going to be reacted to.
Players, you can be in solid models.
Players, you will be here, present as yourselves, but for whatever reason, everything around you will not seem to react to you.
Even me, or I'm still dead? Well, I'm still
All
lost.
of you will be visible to each other, but not reacted to by anything present. You'll all stand by Kelly, please. this point in time, the memory that you were standing in will fracture for a moment. You'll see cracks. You'll hear the voice of Wizicus stating that things are struggling. You'll see that the memory stutters a few times, flickers in and out of reality, and then you are in nothing but blackness for a few moments. A little bit more time passes, and suddenly you find yourselves in a dark room. It is lit only by candlelight and a fire in a hearth. It is very quiet, and you can see that the outside snow falls upon cascaded white mountains, and there's a smell of old wood, old tomes. At this point, your cards are up. The door opens and closes, and you see Kalafax. He comes in almost despondent. The room empty, no one but him. He seems to be pacing, looking through some of the various tomes he has, but you'll notice off to his right in the corner of the room that very same crystal. It is contained in some sort of strange contraption sitting within his, you assume, study. He seems somewhat uneasy, and sitting back down on the couch, he begins to flick through one of his books, and an uneasy quiet falls on the room.
Mountain Man, give me the name one more time.
Kalafax of Henduin.
Got it.
Even standing almost directly in front of him, he does not see it. Suddenly there is a knock at the door. That is loud, and you hear it all echo in the room.
The door
Fern
is open.
knocks.
You may enter.
Kelly will immediately recognize one of the Archmages of yore.
Archmage of yore? Is that what you said?
The Archmage of Lightning. He's basically one of the ones that's no longer in the present.
As you stand here, Kelly, and the man comes into the firelight, you instantly recognize this person from your studies. The Archmage of Lightning.
Cannot believe this.
Kalafax.
That's the Archmage of Lightning.
Yes,
am impressed, to say the least. Truly some astonishing grounds you have broken, haven't you? Your theory of unfined magic, and not only the discovery of polarity conjuration, had not only impressed me, but others within the Guardian.
Within the council.
Tell me, Kalafax of Henduin, how did you do it? How did you figure it out?
Henduin.
For so long, we've been under the belief that the different affinities of magic are entirely separated, with soul being its own affinity. I always failed to make sense of how Soul Affinity could reach out if it were not tied to the others in some way. I figured it to be foundational, and the last 2,000 years I've been studying that exact... well, almost 3,000.
Your dedication shows, Kalafax, and your work has impressed us. You're expected to make an appearance at the college tomorrow, specifically the council.
You're of the council
Chair.
separate from the college.
Findings at the council. And a decision will be made. I'm sure that is fine with you.
Of course. I understand if I'm accepted, I will have to renounce all of my ties to the college.
That is why you may take one final walk of the college if you so wish.
But he must renounce
whatever
all his allegiances.
Happens at that council meeting, you must renounce all of your allegiances and ties with those people. For your findings could change the very foundations of everything.
And neutrality must be upheld in the council.
Your findings of what I would only say is utter balance is what we need to keep neutrality within the council.
Neutrality.
Thank you
within
for-
the council. You realize,
Thank
with these words, that Kalafax, as he begins to formally bow towards the Archmage, this must be why he seems welcome yet removed from the college itself. But severing ties, allegiances, what exactly did that entail? You wonder as the deep bow concludes and the men continue to speak.
I thank you for your vouch, Archmage. I know it's a big ask.
It is. And I understand you severing ties with your friends and colleagues is no easy ask. However, you are a man of the future, Kalafax. A man that will bring balance and peace. This is the first step in ensuring that.
Even if I must say goodbye, as long as it keeps them safe and alive.
It'll keep
And I would
more
know
than just them alive. But I'm sure you're already aware of that.
Forgive me my selfishness in that remark, Archmage.
Very well then. I expect to see you then. And don't be late. Then again, you never are. Until
The man
course, no
says
Archmage.
what is the equivalent of a dry joke. And he begins to exit the room, heading towards the door that he had entered in. The heavy footsteps as the magic-bound and armor-clad Archmage of Lightning departs. Kalafax stares at the ground, his hands clasped behind his back, his brow furrowed, an obvious
discomfort upon his face. Loss, perhaps? You would think at this moment he would have been ecstatic. This is everything that he had been pursuing. You've lived it with him up to this point. And yet, this room feels more empty than ever.
I can only counsel listen. I need to get them involved.
NPCs, you know what I want? Just to add to this? Line up against the wall, please. The back wall in the dark. Spread yourselves out. I would like you to switch into the student models, but be the ghost models and don't say anything, don't do anything, you're just standing there. That's it.
What would make him feel so distraught like this? Everything was
Almost like you're just silently observing.
We never knew how Rhythm died.
Don't react to anything. This is just not even part of the memory. This is Kalafax's guilt associated with this. Alright, Kalafax. Now we move on to your casting before a visit from a friend.
There's a quick thing I want them to see of him slowly getting older as he frantically researches.
Sure. As you all stand looking at Kalafax, you realize something, the very dull candlelight under him. You just saw him, he was just right next to you. But now, is it the distance? Is it the shadow? He looks gaunt. He looks old, gray, just happened in the span of moments. You suddenly think perhaps the memory is breaking, that there's some sort of problem, but it isn't.
He's flickering in and out. His memory is fracturing as they watch. This is 100 years of memories of him studying.
You see,
This reminds me.
as you look out the window, winter, summer, spring, winter, summer, spring, winter, summer, spring. The sun, the moon, the sun, the moon, days upon months, upon years, upon decades, upon centuries.
Time is skipping.
Research.
The memory is
research. Research.
Showing you.
Skipping or fast forwarding. You look to your left, Calbenda, and you see an old Kalafax going through his notes, his tattered notebooks. Something.
Nothing. I've died for nothing.
Every part of him looks so much older.
When did you
You see him suddenly stumble and lean against the wall, clutching at his chest, almost as if trying to reach for something that pains him. It is clear that the age has done its dues, be it his heart or something else.
Well, we saw that it was time itself moving forward the way that it is. It reminds me of when we were giving mana to him. Remember Sofa? For a brief moment, his beard had a chunk of dark hair, like how we've been seeing him in his memory.
here, you all feel through your corporeal forms a wave of psionic energy, likely Amity attempting to do something.
What's Miss Amity doing?
She's trying to keep this together, but taking too long.
It seems that the fast forwarding has stopped. It is night on another winter night. The room is cold, the fire burns low, most of the candles have not bothered to been replaced. There is dust everywhere. You see the remains of stale bread, broken quills, paper upon paper, crumpled and thrown into the corners of the room. You see broken glass impacted along a wall in the far distance.
What page is he on in his book?
Wait. This could be what we're looking for.
Looks through his tomes again, and his eyes, for the first time since you've been watching him, almost seem to light up for a second. First with excitement, then suppressed with hesitation. However, you can see a decision is made, and the man looks up at the crystal in the corner of the room, now covered with a layer of dust. He seems to look around the room. Being this close, you can see that his hands are shaking, not out of fear or excitement, but age. He has trouble walking, his breaths are labored.
This is what you've always been. So beautifully natural.
Alright, ready when you are.
I complete my master's life work for him. And he never lived to see it. You're letting you all through this better work.
Suddenly, the man begins to cast. You can tell, even in this moment, that it is taking so much. That he has become so tired and nearing the end of his life. But he continues to hold his staff and read the words sounding almost ethereal. The words reverberate through the room, and there's a strange sound, almost as if there's a pulling. It is hard to explain, a stretching of the air around you. You can't see anything, but it's like some sort of fabrics are being pulled, forced apart. You wonder if it's a creaking of the house or the spell itself. So distinct are these sounds. At this moment, though, Kalbunda, you yourself, your eyes are drawn to the crystal because of the magic that is involved. And you notice something odd. The crystal itself is cracking while he casts. You see large cracks, spider webbing from part to part. It almost sounds like old wood put under immense strain. And you'll see, as this cast is taking place, that both life and death magic are layered in complex patterns, woven in a way that doesn't make sense, separated only by silvery soul magic. A spell and weaving that doesn't make sense. So for this by now has caught your eye as well, and you are staring at the crystal, and you can tell that the spell woven is like a hex. But the complexity is something that you have never seen before, not even within the covens. Slowly you notice there is a pattern that has been applied to the old Archmage himself, searing into his body. You see flashes of light upon the body that sear into the flesh. You can see the power of the light itself. Do your eyes deceive you? The old man, color seems to be returning to his skin. His hair begins to regain some of its pallor. Kelly, as you're staring at this in awe, you get closer and you see his wrists. The scars that were there from the first time he attempted a light inversion spell. It started glowing the same color as the other pattern from the spell he's casting. The room around you all seems to warp slightly, like reality is twisting as the spell is cast. You feel everything spinning and being turned on its head, almost as if the world is changing around you. It should not be, and yet it is. Rio, as you stare into this otherworldly magic, you notice that the ley lines in the room are shaking and folding in on themselves. They seem to be pushed away from the spell itself. And then suddenly, almost without climax, the spell seems to end. No explosion of power, no burst of light. The glowing pattern begins to fade, and the crystal in the corner crumbles, turning to dust. And Kalafax, as he steps into the light, you see, is young once more, and his tome floats before him.
And so is cast the curse of Aeons.
For a moment, there is a flicker and a pause, and the book containing the curse of Aeons can be seen. Instructions and notes and diagrams, they burn into your mind as you scramble to copy what you can, rush to write down what you can see. You would notice, Kelly, this is the tome he has in the modern day. And you can see that these are pages that must have been destroyed. The missing pages.
These are the rips from his book. He used...
You quickly copy down this knowledge that you have never seen before, and the book flickers once, twice. You try your fastest, and just as the last of you get the last of your notes, it disappears. And Kalafax seems to be sitting on his couch once more, as there is a knock coming from the door.
When he first did that spell, he didn't use soul magic as the foundation. He just had life and death.
Come in.
That's
It's
what it
open.
means, but there's more than just that component, and all the colors, like instructions.
We also use that entire crystal.
Listen,
Yes.
I thought he...
And here I thought I'd come in and find a pile of bones. Well done, my friend. Gods above, I thought there'd be nothing left. I was afraid to come visit.
The old fool was right all along. I just didn't have the sense to see what he meant until now.
I would hardly call yourself any sort of fool.
No.
The way he wrote was
No.
complex.
He is a tooth in the best of times. Obsessed with poetry.
And I would dare ask what you are, my friend.
At this point, I'm not sure. All I know is whatever the spell did. It's almost like I can feel their lines more than I can see them now.
I must wonder, from the way that you described it, if it has put you in touch with something that you otherwise would not have known existed. But for a man who has met so much success, I have to ask, my friend. The weight in the room is palpable. You sit here as if you are surrounded by spirits and ghosts. What is wrong?
You may call me mad, but I swear I feel them staring at me even now. As if I still have failed them.
I can see it matters not how much I tried to tell you otherwise. You and I both know that as regrettable as it is, for the kind of power and understanding to be able to change the world for the better, risks must be taken. You took those risks. You made leaps and bounds forward that none have, not even your predecessor. And you completed one of their works. Is it lamentable that there was loss? Of course there is, my friend. We all have hearts and souls. But think of what you will have saved with this knowledge. Who you are able to save with it. Now, I know you are partial, being quiet about your victories, but I have to also be honest with you. I believe that things have come to a head.
Has it gotten so much worse in my absence?
I did not come here for a social visit.
Tomorrow, Wisdom, I will try to gather the council through to see if I can finally convince them that the monastic order needs to be dealt with by the warden himself. They are so stacked.
I don't know if you'll be able to do it in time. New policies have been floating around the council over the college. And they are detrimental to anyone that they do not consider of adequate aptitude. You know what that means.
There are more and more I'm convincing. You know the arcane archmage, Yaga?
Yes.
She is one. I have her support as well as the Archmage of Lightning. He still stands by his vouch for me. He said he would back me. Between the ones they're able to convince themselves, it might break the majority. I suppose we'll know soon if I will be successful in this. Regardless.
I may not be any sort of archmage, but I will always have your back. No matter what.
Of all my friends, Wisdom, you are the truest. Oh. risking getting the warden on your ass sneaking here. And that we should have no contact whatsoever about the council's concern. Little increase it to me.
With everything else the council would be up to, I highly doubt that they're going to be worried about an old codger like myself.
Certainly. I simply hope that they'll see reason this time.
Listen, I know you're not going to like it, but I'm going to tell you. I've spoken to some of the others. After the discovery of all the number of professors and staff that were missing those few years ago when that conflict took place, when we first achieved the crystal, it became clear that we were infiltrated. I have harped on this, Finnegan, and you will not see reason. There's a number of staff that have agreed that should you change your mind, should you decide that the college needs leadership, they will be behind you.
Not fit to be that place. Not after the amount of students I got killed.
And who will it fall to?
You want my honest opinion, Wisdom?
Proctor.
Of course.
You should be the proctor.
Are you mad?
I think there's no one who's better suited for the job. For as much hell as the students give you and for all the aneurysms I've had to help you through, it'd be good for the college. If not you. Yes, if not you, I dare say Habituate's the only other one who cares about as much those students as you do.
I would absolutely push for habit as well. The only concern is if those new rule sets pass. She is one of the ones considered to be of ineptitude. A number of our staff will. Likely they will be either removed or, if the monastic order has their way, purged.
For everyone's sake,
This is still quite some time.
successful.
I don't even think the schism's happened.
The biggest concern is the monastic order now has a place that they operate out of. They've gathered.
How did you come across
Kalafax. I put my nose where it didn't belong.
Listen, you know the dangers. Are you certain it was worth it?
You tell me. It was a small island in the middle of the Astral Sea. They have gathered themselves there, a large fighting force. The Order itself has begun recruiting, training. They are a force now to be reckoned with. They are not just a faction. They are well on becoming a power of their own. And with the entire of this island within the Aether Sea, no one can really spy upon them anymore. I was only lucky enough to see them coming and going. I dare not set foot there.
You know what they call the island, at least? Rough location? If I could bring that to the council, certainly then they'd perhaps put more weight behind my words if we had proof that they were amassing like this.
It's not even needed, Kalafax. Do you want your proof? Tell the Archmages to speak to Daedalus. He doesn't hide what he does.
Aether.
Not hide it. Yes.
You should have
I am not
known he was
sure.
a snake from the start.
That is what I thought as well. But he is convinced. I thought perhaps it was for personal gain, or he was a monster. No, he is merely psychotic. He is convinced of his cause. I am willing to expose my mind and memories to the Council at your behest, so they know what the threat is. If that does not convince them, or if they do not allow you to call me as a witness, then we know either someone on the Council has already been infiltrated by the Order, or we were doomed from the start.
I doubt the monastic order will be able to infiltrate the council with how many? With how long a process it takes to even get a single new Archmage added. It took us 2,000 to get me here. They've not been doing this as long as we have.
My hope is that you will prove me wrong at every turn. You have so far, me and most of the Council.
Well, I think I simply need to convince 2 more. And we'll be ready. But even the most open that are left are still, as I said, stagnant. They won't. Their opinion is they wouldn't act unless action would.
I will warn you now, before I depart. I have been asked to investigate something that you and I have both spoken about at length in private. But I was asked by the Council. And I am only to report what I find to the Council. Naturally, which means I'll tell you. However, of course, I will be away for some time. I'm thinking of making something to leave with you, should you need a bit of a helping hand, as it were.
You know, I value your counsel more than anything. Whatever could replace you.
That's the hope, Kalafax. Nothing. I will leave you to your thoughts and your studies. I do not wish to pull you away any further than I already have. As for the dead, life and death are very different, and both come at a cost. And death is a burden for the living, Kalafax. The dead are at rest. Focus on those who need you now, my friend, as you always have.
Thank you, Wizkus.
Always. You know what to find me if you need me.
We need to keep looking and understanding some voice occurring again.
I cannot hold things together any longer. Master Kalafax. The only reason you're still here is because of the simulacrum. He is currently non-responsive in a coma. I have been unable to pull him out. It would be best if when we return, you say your goodbyes. sorry I could not be more help. I've expended everything that I have at my fingertips. At this point, I am just keeping him alive for the sake of keeping him alive.
Yes, but not everyone can read ancient arcana, and we don't have the components. Ancient arcana is written like a recipe for these. It's complex, and just looking at a simple spell in that book almost
We're still
made
missing
me
a
lose my
piece.
mind.
It could be cast in theory. There is a fail-safe on the simulacrum. It is to prevent me from expending too much magic. If we don't need Kalafax, I can open you up to my memories. Conjoin them with what Kalafax knows of what happened. You can find the simulacrum. The day that I had created it, the day that It is important that it is found. There is something within it, a fail-safe word that must be spoken. I cannot speak it now. It is part of the protection. If you can find it, I will be able to expend enough mana to aid you in casting this spell. It can be done. But we must. Gods above. I will need a day to prepare. If whatever magic sources you have, I need to remove the simulacrum from him for one day. I need to be able to recharge. If you can keep him alive with what it is you are speaking about, give me a day to gather as much mana as I can. Bring the simulacrum somewhere where there is a great deal of magical energy. I will then be able to host this memory combined with his. Find that word. Unlock the simulacrum, and I will be able to expend all that stored mana.
No, that's what the same. It's the way that it. Please.
A simulacrum is a false copy. I am everything that Wizicus was. The way he speaks, the way he casts, the way he stands and speaks. Of course, I am not him. I am his memory. I have his memories. My memories. You can enter them. I am able to copy the same spell you've done with Kalafax. It'll be far more stable, but I will not be able to aid you during your incursion. I will have to focus the entire time. This is the only option I see. I am a reserved man. But I beg of you to save the only man that was my family above all else. We will, please. Things are starting to fall apart. We must leave now, quickly.
Yes. Yes, we must go.
You must wake. You'll see suddenly that the image of Wizicus begins to spin his hands
As you watch shafts of light start coming through the entirety of the building, things become brighter and brighter. You see Kalafax completely disappear. The perceived spirits of the dead, if they were ever truly there, flicker in and out of existence and disappear. And suddenly, the next session of Aether, you will wake up in the tower next to a collapsed wizard named Kalafax, bleeding from his ears, his nose, his mouth, and his eyes, and not breathing. Session over. Woo! NPCs, thank you so much for your hard work. Say yourselves so I can give you.
Thank you, NPCs. Yeah. NPCs. Amazing.
Good shit. That was so fucking good.
Thank you guys. That was fantastic.
You guys are so good. You handled my bullshit so well. Thank you.
Oh my god.
The only casualty was my door.
Have to sacrifice some mana reserve for it.
A good casualty to have.
Even I was starting to cry at the end.
Oh man, if you think this is bad, wait till the last episode.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Also,
birthday. What a great birthday gift.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
That's my favorite.
Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to
Thank you.
Alright, Ash, open your presents. Oh no, it's all suffering.
It's all trauma.
Yeah, I caught on fire twice, three times today. Woo!
Did you like my narrations?
I loved it. It was perfect.
I sure hope nobody is attached to these characters.
I'm totally attached to all of them, and I can't wait to watch them all die and cry. Woo!
Precious
Death?
No. Death is easy. Death is fast.
Power.
Oh no.
Dude, that power word fucking kill from Kalafax at the start. It was just like everybody knows him as a kind old man with a lot of patience. When they started attacking his students, fucking kill, souls leave the body, dead. Rio was like, what the fuck? Grandpa?
Speaking
of,
What was that?
Speaking of Rayo.
He's broken. I think his mind broken.
Oh wait, hold on.
The big sad.
Tough time over there.
He saw me die again. I think that was not good.
For the 5th time.
Listen,
So,
I die officially
do you
once,
really-
and after
do
that
you
the rule of
expect me to look like
resurrection
this?
was placed.
Sorry for missing that one little.
Exactly.
I'm deeply sorry. It's on my mind. I'm like feel so fucking bad.
Oh, don't do that. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Not for you.
I'm becoming
You're sending this from home with me, right?
I want to.
I fucking love Professor Connery so much.
Say again?
I love Professor Connery so much, man. I like don't know why, but just like I love the way he carries himself and like characters. I don't know why. It's so random,
Can be up my watch.
Alright. Probably send out you guys.
And I'm like,
I just realized how creepy my avatar is in this particular world. Let me just sit there, right? Watch this.
Well, everyone ended, so hope you all have a lovely night, and I'll catch you all next time. More FT.
That's very immersive because she's